Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Redbeard, Yoshi, hi. You see what I missed? Time, do not forget it. Right in my hands. Won't do that 2 nights in a row. Well, I understand. I underestimated Act a bit, but it will work out well. Oh, in his Radiant Dawn playthrough? I seem hard. I forgot to turn my mic up to its correct volume. How am I now? He's not playing Radiant Dawn yet? So I am just so used to immediately starting a new Fire Emblem game that as soon as I finish one, I'm like, okay, let's get this next one loaded up. I underestimated Act. I'm curious how. And if you can tell me or not. He always takes a few weeks between games. Needs to make the new overlay. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. If you do an overlay for all of the games. I'm always like a little bit behind him. So every time like I'm not able to like check out what he's done for the games. I think I was able to like watch his last like 2 Thracia maps. Wait, no, he saves them all, doesn't he? That's how I watched his Thracia, or parts of his Thracia playthrough. He saves them on Twitch in VODs. Because I searched up Thracia one day and one of his VODs came up. There's all the VODs in the collection. So I thought, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh. That makes a lot more sense. All right, let me keep going. Hello, Redbeard. I hope you're doing well as well, Redbeard. Hello. Hello, Ish. Hope your family continues to recover. I'm well. Thank you. They're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. It is good that they are recovering quickly. I hope it keeps up. I'm going to see it. Yep. Hello, you seem hard to hear. I fixed that. It always takes a few weeks, right? Little VODs. He makes title cards to them all too after the series ends. Right. So I'm not streaming over this next week, obviously, because I'm gonna be out of town. But something I'm gonna do after I finish the book I want to read, which should take me about a day, is I'm bringing my laptop and bring my laptop up. I think I'm gonna edit another video if I have any like free time. I want to, like when everyone's watching football or something, which never mind thing. I don't even know it's football season, probably some sport. Or I'm gonna finally make title cards for all of the VODs. It's gonna take a while. There's a few, I think there's 2,000 videos. Not 2,000. What's the number? 500 or 600 videos. There's a lot. When are you coming back? Saturday. I will be streaming Saturday the 26th. That'll be my next stream. So 1 week from today. I'm taking a full week off. Everything I do will be off stream if I do anything. The 26th. I come back the 26th and I learned that I actually am going to be able to make... I thought I was going to have an overnight flight for some reason because all of my last few flights I've taken were overnight because I flew across the country. I didn't want to pay a lot of money. For this one, it's only like 2 hours down to Florida. So I got a ticket for like middle of the day. So I get back like 1 o'clock p.m. Which is plenty of time then. Unpack, make dinner, stream that night. So Saturday the 26th. For and I believe Yoshi says the 27th because he's using Are you referring to my 27th or your 27th? Because I know you're a day ahead of me. Me hating on Path of Radiance until I realize Liliana exists. I feel like there's like always one thing where if you don't like one of the Fire Emblem games, there's one character that makes you question that decision. It's the same for everyone. What is I hear in the background? Oh, I have stream up. I was like, why do I hear something? I try to speak of schedules and the streamer's time zone, so I'm like, okay, all good. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm coming back the 26th. Also, you better be playing Trombone Champ Customs. Oh, of course, dies. The whole reason I don't worry about that. The whole reason I wanted to do Trombone Champ was because it was customs. Let me swap it so you guys can see it. Oh, when we last spoke, you said you were traveling back on the 26th, so you would stream the following day. Yes, I thought that I was going to be getting back. I don't want to watch the cutscene. I thought I was going to be getting back much, much later on the 26th than I was. I thought I was going to get back at like 7 or 8 o'clock p.m., in which case, like, I'm not going to get back to my apartment. I think no one expects of me, but I would not get back to my apartment and then just like hop on my computer immediately after getting back from the airport. But I have like 7 hours, which is plenty of time. I don't have any time zone changes going to Florida. And my flight's like, midday, so I figured it'd be fine. The customs community for that game should not be as good as it should be for the recent game that came. I will never get over the fact that one of the funniest and best custom tracks for a game I've ever heard was One Winged Angel for Trombone Champ. There is absolutely no reason it should have been that good. We are on chapter 19. After I ended the stream, I realized I hadn't saved in the base. So I saved in the base and then closed. In case anyone's curious why it says a different save there. For the entire music video for Rolling Girl and Trombone. I believe that. People spend way too much time doing it, and I love it. They push it beyond meme status, right? Like, you have a certain time investment into a meme where it goes from meme to work of art. I was wondering if we would read the map text again. We are not this time. I do remember the map, though, right? It's Kilvis is basically trying to stop us because the Dane general who hired him, who she hates all subhumans, in her words, just wants him to either win or die. And she thinks that he's like a piece of shit. There's a custom map that's literally just the fitness screen. See, I wouldn't do like a 22-minute long map, right? But I would do like the cleric beasts for Bloodborne. Stuff like that. Let's get these 3. I'm curious if Jill redeems herself further in this one. Bye, see you later. Yep, oh, miss, watch your step, it's slippery. Whoa, missed. Ow, I landed on my butt. The snow's cold. Be careful. All right. Hey, watch, Jill, I'm gonna make a snow angel. Whee! Must be nice to be so cheerful. Jill, who's there? It's me. Captain Harbour, but this is an enemy camp. I've been trying to track you down ever since you disappeared in Siktoha. I figured you were off chasing after the Crimeans. I never imagined that you would join up with them. At first, it was just circumstance, but now it's different. Now I'm with them because I want to be. Spending time with them and coming into contact with Laguz has shown me what a fool I've been. Laguz? Never thought I would hear that word from someone who once said subhuman with such absolute hatred. Sounds like you've had some good experiences with this happy little band. I knew that if anyone would understand, it'd be you, Captain. So you're forming your own set of values for the first time. That's good. That's very, very good. What are you planning to do now? If you keep moving forward, you're going to face General Shiharam before long. Causing trouble for my father was never my intent. However, as a member of this army, I will face him with my shoulders straight and my head held high. So you're determined to see this through? I am. So be it. Then there's nothing left to be said. Farewell. The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Prepare yourself and get some rest. You know how important it is. Interesting. Hey, can I talk to you? A few minutes ago, a man I've never seen before showed up and spoke to Jill. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I went and found you. What should we do? Whatever they're talking about, it sure looks serious. Jill trained in the Dane army. Fighting against her countrymen will be tough, no matter how prepared she thinks she is. I don't care what happens. You can't let her fight against her own father. All right, Ike? That'd be a bad idea to keep her at the base camp, just while we're in Dane. Interesting thought. Janaf. I'll take on any number of enemies, but this snow is another story. I think my beautiful wings are icing over. That sounds like trouble. Are you going to be able to fly? Yes, of course I can fly. These wings aren't for looks, you know. They're made of flesh and blood and feathers. It's not like I'm some animal that has to hibernate when winter rolls in. Sheesh, can't you, Bjork, tell the difference between comic exaggeration and serious conversation? Oh, I was supposed to laugh, was I? Sorry about that. Oh my, such sincerity. This is unexpected. Looks like someone taught you manners. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what are our chances for victory? We're still at an extreme disadvantage. What? That's not the answer I wanted. You gotta do better than that, Bjork General. I'm here. If we lose, how am I ever gonna show my face in Phoenicius again? We're at a disadvantage, but I don't intend to lose. There's a man in Dane that I need to find, and I will be the last thing that he sees. Well said. I wish you could repeat that to today's younger generation. There's some weaklings back at home that I don't even want to call hawks. I'd love to stick them back in their eggs and start over from scratch. Hey, you had from eggs, huh? I was speaking figuratively, you know, like a metaphor. You haven't hatched from eggs for many generations now. Silly Bjork. All right, I'm out of here. I gotta warm up the old wings before battle. Who knows what might happen. I figured that egg thing was a joke, but I had no idea it ever really happened. Bird tribes, go figure. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Oh, General Ike, what is it? It's nothing really, I just thought I'd say hello. That's considerate. Your king is very generous, isn't he? And it's not just Rayson I'm talking about. He left us with 2 retainers as well. How do we pertain to the king's generosity? I guess it's because Rayson kept apologizing. I just thought that... Am I misinterpreting something? I don't know, but I know that the king can survive without our help. Is that true? It's pretty amazing. I've been given the title of Lord, but I still can't run this army on my own. Titania and Soren handle all the little details, and that's what keeps us from collapsing into chaos. The king does nothing special. Everything he just does what's needed. There is no chaos. He's really trusted, isn't he? That's natural. In Lagu's society, the strongest become king. Unlike the Bjork, kingship is not tied to blood, so we have no weak kings. I'm sorry. Perhaps that was improper. No, I agree with you. Choosing a ruler by strength instead of birth makes much more sense. When we face Benyon troops, we target the units with weak leadership and eliminate them first. Bjork weapons can be very powerful, but not everyone wields them well. Since Bjork also chose generals by bloodlines, their competency is uneven, and that is a weakness in Bjork armies. As for you, General Ike, the time to prove yourself is approaching. It's true. No matter how much strong the individuals are, that strength is worthless if they're weak as a unit. The army's power comes from leadership and management. It's good to remember. Thanks. Good talks. We still have 2 more people I can recruit. At least. I was curious if that filled in all of our question marks. Hold on. Neffy still, we don't know. Devjin still has 1. Rim. Makalov is 2. I'm surprised Makalov has no supports with his sister. Like, kind of surprised. I also kind of get it. His sister's not his biggest fan. A tree in Shinon. I'll do that. I'm surprised you're not using Makalov. I have a... AKA Makalov. You know, by the time I had recruited him, I had a party I liked. That's just kind of how things go. I think my chair's low. Hold on. Yeah, it was a bit low. Maybe I should. Or then again, I could. No, I won't do that. Hey. Oh, hey, Shinon. What in the heck are you doing? It's really annoying. Shh, secret. Whatever, see you around. Wait, I'm just joking. Stop being so mean and listen to me for a second. I will if you buy dinner tonight. Oh, all right, but you better give me good advice. Of course, of course. So what's on your mind? I'm thinking about the reward that we're gonna get. I'm not sure what to do with it. What do you? Spend it however you please. But every time I spend money, you give me a hard time. I do? How? What about the other day when I bought the ultimate shield? The tree. That was a castle gate. Hey, did you ever give that back? The guard thought you were... What? How do you hold a castle gate? The guard thought you were a thief. I remember the Speed Bring 4000, the secret elixir that boosts speeds just by sprinkling it over your body? You mean that putrid snake oil? You dumped the whole bottle on your head without smelling it first. But that wonderful little potion worked. I did move faster. You moved fast because 30 straight dogs were chasing you. See? You're giving me a hard time again. Did I hurt your feelings? Wow. Sure, it's fun to tell you the truth and hear you grumble at me in return. No, I don't mean to... Sorry. Too honest sometimes. You're embarrassing me. All right, let's go eat. Now, that's spending wisely. Yeah, that's... Wait a minute. Shannone, you didn't help me at all. That isn't part of the deal. The entire screen shakes. But, like... A castle gate? Are we forging a tome for Soren tonight? We are forging a tome for Soren tonight. I also want to see skills. What, if any, in certain conditions, nullifies enemy attacks? Interesting occult skill. I can't assign any without removing, and I'm not removing any from him. And then I want to see... Where is she? It's great. The Great Shield. Let's cancel. All cancel. Here you are. Here you are. You have stun. In certain instances, immobilize an enemy unit for 1 turn after being hit. That's not better than reinforced. Oh, man. What's Boyd's? Colossus? Increases damage when units con exceeds enemies. Except it's the weirdest translation they could have done. Oh, is that supposed to be Great Shield that he's talking about? Because if it is, I completely missed that. How much XP do I have? I got 319. So cancel in Japanese is Wing Shield instead of Great Shield, since it is the wings. Oh. Oh. It's a pun. And they just called it cancel. That sucks. Let's keep leveling up Soth, because he keeps having to come with us. Let's just give him a level here. I know it's expensive, but... Happy. Wing Shield is wings. Sorvenge or Soren Flyin for Forge and Soren's Tome. I like both of those. Let's do that now, actually. Convoy, give, put fire away. Shop, forge. Take a special weapon. Tome. Give him a fire tome. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. These are expensive. All right, we'll just give it... Give it 2 points. A little extra hit. Not worth it. Weight doesn't matter. Uh, uh. All right, just end here. End this like this. It cost you 30. Yeah, it's fine. Are there any other names we have? I think out of those, I like Sorvenge more. Does anyone have any other ideas? Give everyone a fair chance. Storm Flying would be better for Windham. I agree there. Oven. Because it's a fire tone, but it's got to include his name in there, Juice. That's the point. We got Soren, or some form of that's got to be in the tone. That's how it's been for every one of them. We have a theme. We got to keep it. I know. Soren, Oven. Oh, God. Wasn't there a really good one last night when I was half asleep for Soren? Shit, was there? When were you half asleep? End of stream or beginning of stream? I assume end. Attempt 3. Let me check real quick. Beauty of on-screen chat replay. That would be at around there's the Thracia talk. This is before I reset. Okay, hold on. I should have written it down. This is the beginning of the run. This isn't it. This is us talking about different types of streams. What we enjoy watching. Growing for content. Don't overdo stream. More about Zonky. Recommending Yaka Fire Emblem. If only if somebody took notes, caught my notes do not include a trans. I am not ever expecting Yoshi to include a transcript of chat. Especially when a transcript exists. There's soy. Talking about Elvish and the Herons. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm not gonna look for it right now. Hello, Keegan. Hold on. What are we doing? The surrender now. The surrender. Oh, that's good too. That would be a lot of notebooks. It would be. I kind of like surrender. Let me tap back into the game. That's not how you spell it. Surrender. Also, it's Ender in the thing. And then the other one was Sorvenge. I'm going with Surrender. Both are good. Or should I give it to Soren? Or to this person? Oh, we can't change the color of the tome. I knew that from Ileana. Save. I am back. Thank you. All right. And then I think we get into the next map. It's kind of a shorter... wait, no, hold on. I didn't check most of these people's. I can't do Soren yet. Mia can't talk to Riss yet. A lot of these guys can talk to Ulki. Oh! Oh my god, where's Rolf? Maybe Rolf might not get any A ranks, but because I don't think I'm bringing Shinon in. But I want to see his C rank between him and Shinon. Because Riss is already maxed. Uncle Shinon! Wait! Uncle Shinon! What do you want, Rolf? Look at this! What are you showing me? This is just a piece of bent wood. No, Shinon, it's a bow. You gave me my first bow, and I wanted to return the favor. I'm making it one whittle at a time. I know it's not exactly the best-looking weapon out there, but I hope you'll use it. Maybe if I overhauled it, I may be able to call it a bow. This thing's gonna break the first time I fire it. You want me to be unarmed on the battlefield? Is that it? I don't... Look, to begin with, you used the wrong kind of wood. This is much too hard and flexible. Remember the bow I made for you? It didn't look like this, did it? But it worked so hard. It should be just like yours. Not even close. Not even... What? Wah! Oh, crud. Don't start bawling. Look, let me give you a quick lesson. What? Really? Promise? Oh, I'm so happy. Yay, yay. I love you, Unky Shinon. Yeah, it's a promise. Now quit clinging to me like a lost dog. Hey, seriously, Rolf. No. Oh. Oh, you're wah. Hello, Yaka. Good old wah to you. All right. Now we save. Thank you. Wee. And leave base. Let's take a look at the map. Chapter 19. Dane Border. Oh, cold today? Oh, that's too bad. I hope you're getting better soon. Water's great for a cold. And then I always do, I drink a ton of water. I like to have a Gatorade every day I'm sick. And Zicam is my favorite go-to cold medicine. I wish it was hotter. I was hotter here than it is as the temperature dropped. It's 34 here now. My AC no longer stays on. Sorry. Oh, did I don't know what the sorry what was for. I talked too fast. Oh, Zicam. Like Z-Y-C-A-M. So General, there look to be a lot of enemy soldiers ahead, mostly Dane, but there are some crows of Kilvis as well. More than their last fight? Yeah, there's a lot, but the most troubling thing is that King Kilvis is with them. The Crow King himself is cooperating with Dane. Yep, and compared to the other crows, the king is in a class by himself. Obviously, he's no match for our king, but anyway, you should move carefully. Entire unit under the command of King Kilvis. I think that bodes ill for us. The outcome of the battle hinges on how we deal with them. Kilvis soldiers, As fellow bird lagoos, what can you tell us about them? Please don't lump us together with those carrion birds. We're not partial to the crows. As you know, we are outmanned by the Dane troops. Is there any way to get the Ravens to withdraw? That would be a tremendous help. Well, I suppose I could go meet with King Kilvus if I had to. I don't think that my speaking to him is going to make a difference, though. If you like, we will try, but don't expect anything to come of it. No matter the circumstance, I will never again speak to a crow. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy time to prepare. I googled hold on. It's with an I. Whoops. Didn't I say C-A-M? I got the Y wrong. Why are those so close in spelling? I feel like you could make a big accident if they're too close, like, for that. One's cold medicine, one's horse medicine. I think my listening wasn't accurate. No. I definitely could have said it wrong. I'm going to blame the companies for trademarking two names that are basically two letters off and only one letter that sounds different. No matter what we decide, sitting here like this is giving the enemy more time to prepare. You're right. Come on, let's go moving. Face more Ravens and Dane soldiers at once would prove difficult. Only having to fight one would be better. It would be. Let's see if we can fix it. Choose units. Olki and Janoff can both talk to Masala. It had been a beautiful 18 chapters, okay? Like some of the best 18 chapters we've played in Fire Emblem so far. And then they have to come here and pull out Ballista again. How could they do this to me? Man, what the fuck? Oh. Give our Pegasus Knight full guard and she'll be protected by it. At least this one's on land. That's very true. The Silver Sword. Wow. Yeah, not having to fight him would be good. I mean, there's like he's got like a coin. Oh my god. I have a thought, and I don't like the thought. I have two thoughts. One thought, I'm gonna need some coins to give him. The other thought is I'm about to have to pay him a lot of money. All right. Soth, you're out. Janoff is in. And then I will give you 15 defense. You have 11. I'm gonna give Janoff two things. Janaf, sorry. Full guard. And a Volm. We gotta bring either Soth or Volk to steal it from him. Whoa. Why don't you chill a little bit there with that? Go ahead and take a steel sword, and you can have a vuln as well. I should have one more. There it is. And then I want to see everyone's defense stats. You need to be careful with racing. Pennies are important too. Hey, Kratos, how you doing? I'm gonna give Titania a Draken shield or Draka shield because I have no reason not to. I have them, and she could benefit from it. Where are you? And also, take that javelin. Doing good, just a little tired. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. Mia is level 1. But I'm gonna give her the energy drops as well. Oh, yeah, I'll get the Gamba set up. The Gamba's up. And I look away for 1 second, and they're getting someone with the Yoshi thing. Give Ileana energy jobs. Yup. Ileana is doing just fine. She could use speed wings more. Actually, hold on. What's your skill? I'm gonna give her one of the skill books, secret books, to help with their hitting of El Thunder. And hello, Soy. I hope you're doing well. Anything else I want to give you? Convoy. Give the Iron Bow. Take the Killer Bow. I mean, Spirit Dust. Her magic's fine. She's level 1. Her magic's 19. She's chilling. She's chilling. He needs a new spear. How's Soren doing? He's down 2 magic on her. 6 and 19 versus 8 and 18. They're pretty even. She has higher magic. He's got much higher skill. Okay, actually Soren is. He's got way worse luck. That's the difference to that there. Interesting. Go ahead and put the chest key away. I think I said hello to Soy, but now as I'm sitting here, I can't remember if I said hello to Soy, so hello again to Soy. Who needs luck? Nobody. Hello again. Hello. Who needs luck? Well, you never know. Obviously, luck and my biorhythm are the 2 most important things I could ever need in this game. I have you. This might seem a little far-fetched. Put the Vuln away. Take 3 coins with you. I just in case I need to hand him coins. We can physic him if he gets hurt. And we'll begin. Just get defense. That way the crits still do 0. Luck is an early game stat. Sir, the Crimean army has arrived. Oh, they are prepared to pass into oblivion, for this will be their final resting place. Crimean stragglers joined with an army on loan from Benyon. I've even heard they have a betrayer in their midst, and yet they march on. What an odd group. But as long as Kilvis stands at the side of Dane, they have no future. I suppose they're just unlucky. It appears the enemy has spotted us. Well, a group this large is hard to miss. How will you proceed? No tricks, nothing fancy. We'll hit them from the front, fast and hard. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but if you don't do something about Kilvis, you're at disadvantage. Yeah, I've heard about the Ravens, but even so, it's not as if we can turn tail and run away. Now that I think about it, King Kilvis and Prince Racing used to be close friends. Did you ask him to speak to the king? He was most emphatic in his refusal. It seems that Nasala was responsible for Raisin's capture at the hands of Duke Tanas. I cannot really blame him. And the Hawks? They too are of the bird tribe. Surely some connection can be found there. They weren't very excited about the suggestion. You could command them to do it. There's an antagonism between the tribes that we don't understand. I'd rather not force the issue. Trying to coerce them into it would be unfair. I will let them do as they please. That is so very like you. However, giving orders that are unpopular is often necessary and when one is in command, and be so, but I can only do things the way I know how, my own way. Boom, it's time to go. Alright, we're gonna try and get Ka in. You should check out Nasala's funny and wacky skills. I mean, what? Attacks with the same effect as wind. That's wacky. Advantage. Yikes. All right. Void. Unavoidable. Oscar with the Oscar Bob. Don't rescue Boyd. Just go there. What do you think of Nasala? The man values nothing over money. He is someone that I would easily expect to betray Dane if they would give him the money he needs to help expand Kilvis's influence. He's got nice hair, though. He does. Why do I think that is? Because he's trying to make money in order to make Kilvis a great power. Which is why I thought maybe bringing the coins might help. What do you have, sir? You have a killer axe? Oh, you only deal 25 damage. Okay, that's not a problem. What is for Titania? All right, so then we're gonna do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a simple little, you know. Go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, she'll survive with 1 HP left. If this guy also doesn't hit him. Right. And then if you attack you, they can do 5 damage. Here's 3 cents. Now go restore a Kingdom Bird Boy. All we gotta do. Of MCR and BVP. I hope your D&D game goes well. forgot I turned off the ballista. I thought the ballista thing was on. And I was like, yeah, so, okay, that's the range. So I just got to keep her out of the range of that. She'll be fine. She'll dodge. Trust. Payout. No. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. See? I told you guys. Everyone out here worrying, expecting something bad to happen. Clearly, you haven't seen my plan yet. You double missed. That doesn't matter. Not saying thanks to the ballista. That was icing on the cake. All right, I'm gonna ignore Twink's thing because people like to. I have this issue now where people psych me out over the gamble turns before that I don't know something's gonna happen. It was a good first turn for both sides, was it not? I'd say so. Hold there. Okay. 23, 24. Are you winning? I don't know yet. We'll know eventually. So... we got here. I want to move Janov up to attack him as quickly as possible. Or talk to him as quickly as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need at least 2 turns. So in that regard, can I pull these guys? Also, what's the ballista's hit chance? 88? Okay, so it's really low. Well, maybe that's just not the ballista. Maybe that's just the archer, but we wouldn't know because they don't give me the numbers. You deal 17 against his 15 defense. You do 8. Risk with that physics staff might get important here. All right, show me the range of these knights. What do you have? Steel spears, steel and short. And then you would deal 9. So 8, 9, 17 plus 2 is 19. Go there. Oscar, come here. Attack, javelin. Double hit. No, they do. Oh, I missed some stuff. No, so it's not over till it's ogre. Have you seen Shrek the Musical? Oh, God. I think so. No, they do not give you numbers. It's so nice in the game without numbers during animations. Isn't it nice playing a game where the whole thing is based off of different numbers and adding those numbers up and together to check out the tactical advantages and disadvantages of certain things, and not being able to see that for half of the attacks that may occur during a round? I love it personally. I think it's a great addition to the game, and I hope it stays further on in the series. Come on. Come on, man. It was a coin flip. Be careful what you wish for. Fuck. Oh. James, it's a classic. You and Taylor should definitely watch together when he's in town, unless they're chasing on Netflix. I will keep that in mind. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, no. Damn, no wonder they almost killed the series off. They were given this incredible story, or at least the notes for it, and they still managed to give me enough to gripe about, like legitimate gripe about. This should have been a fucking layup. They're about to take it off for your side attacks too with that attitude. I'd skip the game. I'm being honest. I'd rate it low. I'd play about half of it and I'd skip the game if it was that unplayer friendly. I don't think I could get through it the whole way. Hey, Yosandan, how you doing? I'm complaining again that they removed the enemy attack or the attack numbers. We also have Surrender, which is just an Hellfire Tome with more uses and more hit rate. Gonna do this. Yeah, it sucks. I just don't get the decision, right? Like, I know you want to focus on the 3D stuff, but I just, why? It's okay. You don't have to kneecap yourself every time you make a new game. Like, you don't have to go, man, we have this beloved franchise. How can we fuck up so we can almost ruin it? I know that's being a little exaggeratory, but it's a weird choice. At least we have HP bars. If we didn't have HP bars, the end of this game would be an interesting talk from my part of the view. Let's get Chris, Liliana, Mia. Put Titania here. Instead of that, have her use the Dragon Shield. Okay. Boyd. To block off the Myrmidons. And Teneth. Is there another Ballista I need to worry about? There's another one. I just don't remember where it was. Go there. Gain force. There's no excuses. It's a Papaya clap design decision. The UI people. Also, hey Yosh, I know I saw a message. You said something about numbers, and then I didn't read it. I hate numbers personally. I'm glad they finally removed some of them in this game. Who needs a UI when you have these fancy new 3D animations anyway? True. All I needed was... See, I don't need to know if this is going to hit me. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. 0 damage. I wonder what the chances of that were. The world may never know. Well, we'll know because I'll get to see it now. Ballista, your favorite? I can't believe they brought them back. I'm requesting them to remove them again. You know, a few years ago, I met someone watching FE4 who later started doing challenge runs Fire Emblem games him weird styles. One he likes to do, he calls ignorance. He does not look at numbers. He does not open the... Was it full guard supposed to help you? It's not equipped. Oh my god. You have to have it equipped. It's... Oh! Why? This is gonna hurt. Just kidding. It wasn't enough to just have it. Turn that to convoy. Oh, if I die here, I don't... How much HP do I have? He does 8 damage. Unless this is a crit. Yeah. That is so frustrating. Let me go back to that. Ignorance. He does not look at numbers. He does not open screens to see stats. He has to go off memory and feel from level ups in prior combats. And this is a fun game for him. Oh, it's basically already set up for that. So now we both well. Pause champ. Wow. Yeah, Monkasteer. If I had a bingo card for this game, you forgetting to equip an item would be on it. Okay. Kratos, you're betting against the guy with a max luck stat at level 5, okay? Like, if I showed up into this game, I would have, like, min strength, min magic, like, 3 skill, maybe, like, 1 speed, 48 luck, 1 defense, and 4 res. Let's equip that now. Please tell me you guys aren't gonna... They are gonna become Ravens next round. Okay. I'd have a bit more speed magic. You think so? Alright, I'm about to do something a little wacky and wild here. What's your max move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You'd have to be there. Can you get there? Can you... You do have a good pace to fit 120 days of streams all before the end of April. Have to be fast to pull that off. Look, I'm just trying to make a quick buck, but I'm not saying it's the right decision. Because then I have to deal with these guys. So, like, with the bet, does he move? Don't know yet. Can you go here and kill the archer? Okay. Fuck. 48. Take this guy down. Ugh. We're gonna do this. We're gonna remove him. Gotta lurk for a bit. Enjoy your lurk. That may get the Rage of Nasala. Who knows? Give me the range of these guys. That's why we like to know that. They'll attack Riss. 23 and 20. 23 and 23? And he has 6 defense. That would be 17. Oh, 17 plus 17, which would be 34. But good news, he's got 35 hit points. Except could equip the steel lance. Wait a sec. They can't attack on trees, can they? So they have to use the short spear. And he can't. He got there. So that guy fights Riss and perishes for his hubris. This guy we'll figure out in a moment. Soren, go ahead and Hellfire, good option. I noticed it from the last map when I tried to have someone or one of my Pegasus Knights attack one of the Wyvern Riders. Oh, this reminds me, Ulki's German name is Ajuga, and I could not tell you why. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I could not tell you why. I don't know if I know either. That's for sure. Let's get... You're in the way. I just have this sneak, like, I don't know. I'm psyching myself out on things that I have no idea. Attack him. Attack him. I don't know why I'm psyching myself out on these things. Out of making moves. I'm like sitting there like, no, but what if I do this thing that might affect that thing later on? Like I'm trying to... Like I'm supposed to keep all of them alive or something. Which would just be obnoxious. But I am starting to believe that all of this game's recruitments from here on out are going to be absolutely obnoxious. But I don't have any justification for that. We just have, I mean, we've had one that was ludicrously bad. One that was, we figured it out. It was only bad because I reset when I successfully got it. But then another one? Be a bit obnoxious, but not impossible? Sure. Don't kill him, Rolf. We're gonna hope that they attack Rolf. And Rolf, you're just gonna tank it like an absolute god. You got me? I trust in you. Great level. So you remind me a lot of one of my friends in a good way. That she was one of the ones that showed me Shrek the Musical because she, her boyfriend, who was my best friend, and I were hanging out, and she just put the movie on because she... Don't give her ideas, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much move did these guys? Fuck. Is it 8? I assume it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go right here. Don't get in the Nasala's range. Anybody. Are you gonna transform? Maybe not. There, just wait there. Wait there. All of y'all get around the circle. It's kind of what I said you two when he comes to visit. All coming together. Stop. The Mario Bros. Killing me. You're killing me. You come over here and attack Ike. I'm okay with that. It's not great, but life will go on. That procs a lot. The God's Hands, would you ever consider doing a joint series with Ginger Wizard and Ginger Wizard and vice versa? Like playing a game like the full way through together? We did it a lot when when I'm up in Canada, she's down here. But what series? King of Crows, do you seriously think to betray your fellow Lagoos? Oh please, you hawks are always so excitable. You know the true nature of my fellow ravens, so... Is he gonna double me? So... Then what am I to do? I guess I gotta dance into his range? I know, so big mistake there. I didn't read the whole... I didn't wait for the death quote. That's on me. I should have done that. I should know my lesson, but I'm gonna assume that I am probably fine on my own character's death. You really need to read those? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Go back in. Let's try this again. This is starting to get very annoying. Let's reposition for it. Janef. Come here. Items. Equip the Full Guard. You have 6 move, which goes up to 8 when you transform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means that Janaf needs to... He gets the same movement when he's a hawk. We need to dance him into talking with Nasala. Luckily, this means you missed nothing. It all works out in the end, right? New prediction up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seen that. Oh, you start out. Okay, I didn't realize that was first turn. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. If I can pull... Ringo. Give me the range of this ballista. What's your to hit chance? 118, that's fine. You deal 15 damage. Great. You deal 17 damage. You now have 15 defense and the full guard equipped, so neither ballista can hurt you. Go forward and let's pull the Dragon Riders. Can I do that? On the first round. I can do that if I do it like this. Show me the range of that ballista for a moment. Go here. Wait. You come here. Chant. Okay. The range of that real quick. So that's not going to bother as long as I have these on. So these guys. There. Is it both of them there? No, you can go there. And you, we pulled there. So if you, here. Then we can pull back this guy. Just in time to doubt. Glad you can make it. Soren's going to come up to double up that defense. It's fine because these ballista can't hurt him because he's got a full guard on. We have a regular mercenary and we have the killer axe mercenary. All right, so show me. Killer axe mercenary is there. Ballista's an extra 2 tiles. So you are going to come here, reinforce, stay there. Ike goes all the way forward in the ballista range. Direct, target, out of the way. Wait. Void as far up as you can go. And we will slowly but surely deal with this problem. And by slowly, I mean I am running. Like, I am booking it. We are going to be moving quickly. The exact opposite of slowly. Man, am I excited. Be done with recruiting people. Ugh. Cool. So those 3 are now ready to help me take out the Dragon Knight. Huh. That's all Ballista did. I could get used to it. Blessed start. Taylor Soren could get attacked by the ballista. What are you gonna do if he gets attacked by the ballista? I don't know yet. We're not there. we're working on it. Soren can handle it. No fear on the killer axe. Man, that was a very lucky crit, I think, probably. Maybe. Perhaps. Dubitably. I don't even know if that's a word. So, Soren. You would take 15 damage. Can't even get there. God darn it. All right. Pulling you would require being... Okay, so we're going to do this. Turn you off. We're going to attack and then go 1 tile to the right. He's so good. Dodge. Oh my god, let's go! You just need some words of encouragement. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, may I say. Rip this ballista down. Think. Okay. Deep breaths. Calm. We are calm. We are one with calm. Oscar. Go Burr. All the way up there. Neffany. I need Janulf to be able to go to him. So he needs to be able to go 8 tiles, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he needs to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will let us talk to Nasala, not the soldier. That tile or this one, but this tile would be better. So I need Rayson to be within 5 moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would allow for him to be there. To go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need Nasala to be able to go there. Can he go there safely? Like clockwork. Oh. But there's no use wasting the round. I'm gonna send Mia to that tile. To go ahead and go there and chant. Like clockwork. We get to see a level up. Funny how that placement just works so well. Man, it's almost like that was tested or something. God, what a funny little thing. Next, we need a way to save him from the inevitable ballista. So, Haneth right there would let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well. Look what we have here. Steel Lance. And Ike forward. Steel Sword. Send Titania. Send Mia here. Items. Enemy MIA. Titania to here. I want her to use the Draco Shield. I should have had Mia use the energy drops I have we're holding. Rolf. Even item to use. I was giving out a bunch of them. You take the secret book. Riss is not going to do that. He's going to come here. So that we can, if need be, physics somebody. Not mending him for 1 HP. Okay. Once more. I got some bad news for you, Mr. Ballista. I've already planned for that. Good dodge. That'll be your last mistake. It's so ridiculous. What an attack. Oh my god. It also counts as 2 attacks. One with the heal on it and one that ignores half defense. It's this up B. I should have known. I should have known. My luck is falling. I'm using it up too quickly. Oh, that's bad. A critical that may or may not have been lucky. I don't know because they don't show me. Thank you. That's the Oscar Bob broken. What's he using now? A javelin. Uh-oh, that's an anti-horse weapon. Oh no, it did 5 damage. Oh god. Oh. I laughed a bit when you made the joke about someone's occult skill being Luna, Soul, and Astra at the same time. Yeah, for real. I was like, there's no way they'd put something like that in the game. That'd just be so busted. Well, about that. Please. You can kill this, you egg-stealing snake. One of Tibarn's flock, eh? You have his eyes, if I'm not mistaken. It's not enough that you sold the White Prince to humans. Now you're fighting against Lagoos. You Hawks rescued Rayson, didn't you? So everything worked out in the end. What's the problem? I'd like you to repeat those words to the prince's face. Rayson is here. Here? Why? He supports the Crimean army. The Bjork leading the army helped him to escape Serena's forest. Helped him? Are you saying a human came to the aid of Rayson? A Lagoos? Yes, and he rescued Princess Leanne, too. Leanne is alive? Oh, play the fool. You know the life of the forest has returned. That was their power at work. You see, that's how the forest... Of course. Listen up, Crow. You need to fly over there and talk to the prince. If you don't do it, I'm going to know that you really are the enemy and report that back to King Tibarn. Think it over. Yes, to do. Okay, so I'm not going to panic yet. Because he might not attack me. There is a chance. There are a lot of other enemies there that might attack me. He probably won't. So I'm not going to attack him. It's not great. Now, the bigger issue... Well, okay, hold on. I could leave Rayson in range of Nasala. If I were to put Tanith to attack a ballista from range. Now, it's a 27 to hit, and it's only 11 damage, so I like our odds there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do you... Reach. How do you reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, if only I could zoom out to see the range. I mean, is it because he's got the... He's one range, right? He's one range. Okay. You can? What? C-stick? Hold on. Fat fingered the wrong button. It wouldn't be a T-Swizzle stream without finding basic mechanics in 20th chapter of levels. So he's got 2 attack range. Which would... I mean, if any of the... Well, okay, hold on. Does anybody have any new talks possibly with him? Of course not. Of course. Why would it? Why would it tell me? Okay. Kenneth, we're gonna get him out of the ballista range. Clearly that was an advanced mechanic. This or the talk showing up at like a reasonable time. It no longer gives me any hint that he cares about all of his soldiers being alive. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill them, but what am I gonna do about this? So I have the problem of this guy. I need this. I don't know what Nasal is gonna do, and I can't guess on it yet. It might just be one of those keep going until you... Yeah, why would he care for his people?
I know you're being sarcastic.
But he sent them to their fucking death on me over and over and over again for multiple maps. Multiple situations. The problem is, will he kill Rayson? You know what? Let's find out. That's what first playthroughs are about, right? We're gonna take this down. We'll just retreat back. This looks fine. This takes care of the problem. We're just going to see if he attacks racing. Looking good to me. Looking good to me. Ah. That crit? They change up the animations, and I can't tell whether crit animations or not. All right. How? And then that should also help. Well, you're are you a dragon technically? You're flying. So that would mean that the wind should... I assume this uses wind magic based on the animation. That would mean that it should... Magic should defeat that guy. Now, their units will suicide against me. Assuming you go up to an 8th move crow, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 move. So that's our line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So where Oscar's standing right now cannot be on the next round. So in an insane set of moves, I want you to hand axe this guy. We're just gonna turtle up. When in doubt, go back to the basics. Okay. Now Oscar can come here, double steel lance this guy, and then pull back. Thank you. And then you're going to pull back there. Beautiful. And then you have a javelin, so you're correct. Okay. You are going to trade the Night Killer for the javelin. And you're going to take the javelin, and you're going to kill that one. And then you're going to hit him the second time. See? Good teamwork. Put the longsword away. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Not so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, good thing that's way out of range, so we're good. You won't have a move. You guys won't. You will. So you might suicide against Janov, which would be incredibly annoying. If I lose somebody this next round, I am not going to immediately reset until possibly a turn later, but obviously it still counts as a death. I want him to have all the HP he can have. Going to gather more info. I'm going to gather as much of it as I can. So this will be interesting. Full guard, 3 damage. Doing great. Go, Janaf. I believe in you, buddy. Is it 3 per turn and 1 per con? That's big. That's big info. That's some of the biggest info I could be given right there. Now, Janaf. I know what's going on. Perfect. Just bloody them up a little bit. Let them know you're there. Please show a talk. Note. So I think he's just gonna have to come to me. And I think I'm just gonna have to accept that. However, none of these guys moved. Huge, huge, huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You come back. And wait. Oh, God. Okay. Soren back up. Don't betray me now. Janaf. Come here. Wait. And then Rayson. Go ahead and chant. Move him out of the way. Ugh. Go ahead here. Now. No more talk still. Just checking. Oh boy. Please don't do anything silly. Oh my God. Rayson! Hey Rayson, look at you. You look sharp, kid. Go away. Oh, so you can talk. You. How dare you show your face to me? Well, I have been called brazen before. Some have gone so far as to say shameless. Come on, at least let me give you a reason. Be gone. My ears are closed to you. Grayson, we're friends, are we not? Oh yes, friends. In fact, we're such good friends that you sold me to that wretched sack of lard. Didn't really sell you. Besides, I planned on rescuing you right away. We're just impatient and flew off on your way on your own. So, are you blaming me? No. Well, maybe. I mean, it was I who was in the wrong on all accounts. No one was hurt in the end. Come on, smooth those ruffled feathers, all right? Leon is alive. Yes, the barn's attendant told me. That's wonderful news. When he sees her face, I'm sure King Lorazea will begin to feel better at once. Things are really looking up, aren't they, Rayson? I suppose that if you hadn't deceived me and taken me to the forest, you might have discovered her. So I will forgive you. We might not have discovered her. So I will forgive you just this once. Rayson, oh, that's with conditions. Will you accept them? What? What are they? Pull your troops from this battle now, and never again enter into combat against your fellow Lagoos. Oh, come on, Rayson. That's asking too much. What will you do then? Will you continue to fight the Crimean army to which I am in service? Very well. You win, Rayson. I'll leave and take my soldiers with me. Yet, I cannot say what the future will bring. I have the fate of my nation to consider, after all. Very well. So, we're friends again? Come to Kilvis for a visit, will you? Lucci will be so pleased. I'll do that. When this war is over, Leanne and I will both come. Oh, as for Tabarn, I'll speak with him. There's no need for you to worry. Thank you. Farewell. And watch yourself. This is war, you know. Oh, I almost forgot. I've got something for you. Call it an I'm sorry present. Eh? What's this supposed to be? It's a human trinket. It's called a night ring. Oh, it's absolutely worth it. Oh, please tell me what I think it is. Something made by Bjork. Don't make me such a disgusted face. I tried it and it proved to be quite useful. Understood. I'll take it for now. Don't get killed, Rayson. If anything were to happen to you, Nalucci would never let me hear the end of it. Masala, thank you. Listen to me, Dark Wings. We of Kilvis are leaving. Turn it once and head for home. Oh. He's in a precarious spot. My sword is lightning. Do you think you can follow its dance? Ah. Few F's in the chat. See you, King Kilvis. I would have gone... Okay. I mean, leaving there is fine. However you want to go. Alrighty. This is my first time seeing it in this marathon, I think. Oh, that's so beautiful. One moment. Actually, I should respond to that. Hold on one moment. No, I understand. I understand it gives Kanto, but giving Kanto is a really good thing. I love that. That can be very useful for a couple people. The Kanto tutorial is called Second Movement. I just saw 9 days ago. Right. But like, you know, it's it'll still be very useful to me. It'll still be very useful to me. TLDR. Now. Ooh. You have a Blue Stone on you? No. We didn't even need the coins. How are we looking? You're gonna lose. That's how we're looking. We just got half the enemies to leave the map. Well, don't bet against me. You know, it's easier that way. How are you doing, John? All right, so we have to deal with... that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Jannoth trade Tanith the Full Guard. Items, Full Guard, equip. It can be your downfall. It's only because it's Jonathan asking. Go with... What are we doing with the levels here? Let's have Mia take this down. Hello, Tate. I hope you're doing well. I lied. We're going to do a combo here. Combo attack. Lofa Rofa. If the 23 crit doesn't hit. I've been good. You? Can't complain. He can be cocky. He's hot. Not lost. Thank you. That overconfidence is streamer's middle name. Now, if only we get a leg ring, too. We got boots already. Basically that. Beautiful. Absolutely. Her magic is 8, which is fantastic if we get any other Sonic swords or any other swords that use magic. And hello, Clone. Welcome on in, everyone. We have a whole influx going right now. It's great to see all of you. You have 26 attack with a silver sword. And use it. He could switch to a sonic sword, which would give him the same amount of attack. Nephany. Alright, so it's 2 further, so it's there. Right. We'll mark that by putting Nephany 1 tile away. Well, will he move? That's the real question. We'll guard 12 if he sonic swords. In which case, he'll also be able to... He's actually got decent... Well, okay. Being a little... haste. 23... You can't damage... Well, you can. 1, 2, no damage. Okay, come here. Do this. Well, they all... Oh, they don't all have the same avoid. The heavy spear is less avoid. Go with the javelin. And wait. And Oscar as well. The full health. Looks like a higher res. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. Risk comes forward, and then we're gonna mend, and then we're gonna send them around. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do that. I'm curious. I don't think they'll run after me because they didn't look like they ran at, or it didn't look like they were running after anyone else. But you know, who knows? I could be really aggressive. Switch to a killer lance. I have 110 hit then. He's got good crit we have to worry about. Although I don't know if he gets to keep the crit with the magic. And unfortunately, well, you know how I'll know. We'll see it after I die in the battle because they won't show me in the battle because that'd be too convenient of a UI thing to add to the game. Almost every gripe I have about this game comes from the mechanics. Story's great. Here, chant. There's 1 or 2 good mechanics I think was added. I think adding in the... I think the Lagoos is a really interesting way of swapping up the very, like, simple Fire Emblem formula. I think bringing back a dancer who can dance in all 4 tiles is another great mechanic. Those, if I had to pick 2, those are the 2 I would pick. Kilvis has betrayed us. I think abandoned would be more accurate, but idiot, it's the same thing. Ugh, cursed subhumans. We should never have trusted them. Yeah, great story mechanics. Took 2 steps backward for no reason, despite bringing some old stuff back from the series. Yeah, yep, exactly my thoughts on them. Great crit. Gosh, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, clone. I'm going to mention clicking on enemies and their range is holding. That is also very good. I'll give you that as well. That I have started to take that for granted. You're very correct. That is another fantastic mechanic I'm happy to have back. Sonic sword. Oh my god. Oh wait, right. We have the Thank you. I apologize. This is brand new. It's fucking me up because we played Echoes. In the marathon, it's back. If we if we had played all originals, we would have gotten lucky enough to do they don't even display the ranges, I believe, in Shadow Dragon. You just count them. God help ya. Is this kill boss? Oh man. All right. The information I have now. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. You get good real quick? I mean, you would have to. It's... Oh, man. Okay. Nephany... Maybe some solstice sprucing recently. I made a ton of progress. Well, congratulations on that. I love solstice sprucing as a name. Other mechanics I like is the base. It reminds me a lot of castles. I think the base is a good addition. Let me rephrase my wording then, because I think what I meant I did not properly convey. I have a lot of issues with the combat mechanics they added. There are a lot of combat mechanics I think could be a lot better, because they also do a better job showing you all the supports. The base is great. A lot of the story and between chapter stuff is A1. I like the idea of bonus XP, but when you get onto the battlefield, there's a lot of 2 steps back. You might even say there's 3 steps back in some places. Or in total, I mean. All right, wait, roll here. Liana. Huh. Uh-oh. But not for me. Oh, someone call a doctor. But not for me. I fucking love that video. Oh, I remember being... Oh. God. Sketch comedy is so good on the internet sometimes. You're doing great. Clearing that out. Wait there. Now. Was that a commercial? What's that a commercial for? Oh, it's sketch comedy in my mind. Lives in my head rent-free. Let's get one of these. I thought Trunk Monkey was the commercial. Look at that. I could be very much wrong on that. It was a tutorial on how to... That had to be... Okay. Okay. I understand. I was like, there's... I remember Trunk Monkey was a commercial. I can't remember much about it. I just remember that being like the funniest thing anyone had ever seen when it came out when I was in like elementary school. But he used the opening to pull a gun. Right. I thought it was a comedy thing. Oh well. Unintentional sketch comedy is absolutely hilarious. We'll rephrase the sentence. Let's do this, and then we'll just knock him out of the way. Really? All right. Coin flip. Crit. And then we just have Boyd come in here. Shove. Oink. The question now is, can you... You don't have a way to attack us back, do you? No? No, you don't. Oh, dear. All right. Why don't you go ahead and, I don't know. Go ahead and hit him with Kill the Ill. And then Soren. Go and use... Let's use Hellfire. This might be the most dragged out boss fight you've ever seen me do. Nephany, attack with a... Oh, there's no more dragging it out. Okay. In that case... Nephany is good. Ike, go here. And wait. And have Rayson stare into his eyes. And we're keeping Oliver up, by the way, just so that I can pick him up in case everything here goes horribly wrong. And we also have Nephany to attack as well, and I think she has 100 to hit. So... Oscar, not Oliver. Now that is an insulting name mistake. I'll have to send him a fruit basket after the battle here. Bow. Bow. And then... Get Ike to kill. Without risk is the... No, we cannot. Nephany can go in here with... I believe a Steel Lance. She'll take 15 damage at most. I think I'll risk it. Oh, oh, and no damage taken. Shame. Bye-bye. Strength! Speed! We got to keep the 6 stat Ike level! We won, somehow. It's because you did an excellent job of driving off the Ravens. Yeah, if we had continued to fight them, we would have suffered more casualties than this. I must extend thanks to Rayson. My lord Ike, I'm pleased to see you well. You haven't been injured, have you? Prince Valencia, I'm fine. I'm unharmed. Well, that's good. Ike, may I have a word? And if you don't mind, Princess Valencia, would you join us as well? Please join me in that building. Who could it be? Let's go see. Ugh. Whoop whoop, grats. Thank you, thank you. This is... holy. Incredible. No, it's gold. All of it. What? He must be filthy rich. There's so much. It doesn't even seem real. What do we do with it? It's the spoils of war, so naturally it's ours. In that case, I'd like to borrow 50,000. Would that be all right? That's a lot of money. What are you planning on doing? A private matter. What? Apologies, Commander. You're not a child. There's no reason for me to pry. Oh, Lord Ike, please use this gold for the mercenary company. Until now, I haven't seen the resources to adequately pay them, so please. No, if I may borrow the 50,000, that would be more than... You won't borrow it. You'll accept it in good faith. The remainder we'll give to Soren for company maintenance. Would that be all right, Princess Valencia? Yes, of course. You sound surprised? I guess I just didn't expect so much gold. Ugh. General Patrine, please, General. I'm just a messenger. However, I have to tell you. I already heard you, dunderhead. I hate those filthy crows right from the start. Even so, to be betrayed in such a fashion, duh, someone will pay for this. Well, you certainly had your way with us, didn't you, King Kilvis? But if you want to make an enemy of Dane, so be it. Once Gallia's fallen, we'll turn our attention to your puny nation and wipe it off the face of the world. Why are you still there? You find me amusing. Shall I make my lance dance for you? No, ma'am. No, never. Not at all. I beg your pardon. So sorry. I'll be going now. Dog's breath. I need something. A brilliant plan. This continues much longer. The king will have my head. You wanted to see me? You've waited a long time. Take this. It's the gold you were promised. Finally scraped it together, eh? I'll gladly accept it. Aren't you going to count it? There's no need. I'll trust you. All right, then I will take what was promised. The report you wrote for my father. There isn't one. What? There is no report. Never was. You lied to me? You exploited my need to know more about my father? There is something I must tell you, however. It could not be written down. It's too great a secret. It's too great of a secret for that. Your father told me to wait until I thought you were mature enough to hear it, and then to tell you myself. But sure, that's what the 50,000 gold... What was the 50,000 gold for? Ah, the gold. That was my idea. I thought it'd be a good way to test your resourcefulness. Or test how resourceful and responsible you were. Get started. I want to hear it all. I've spent a long time as Grail's hired shadow. A long time. Remember, I remained hidden from sight in case the duty ever arrived that I needed to fulfill my contract. All that time for one job. What was it? If Grail was ever to go berserk, I was to stop him. Take his life. What? Actually, there was one other thing. If Grail were ever slain by his pursuers, I was to watch over his son and tell him Grail's secret at an appropriate time. That was my job. Berserk, what are you talking about? Why would you have to kill my father? Because of Loran's medallion. What medallion? What are you talking about? The medallion your sister carries. Oh, surprise! Huh? That old bronze thing? Yeah, I'm sure that never meant anything. I thought it was just a keepsake of my mother's. You telling me that it's something more? Grail told me it was an object of great peril, but nothing more. I did some investigation on my own, though. And what I discovered surprised me. Tell me. Laren was one of the Heron clan, an ancestor of our Prince Racing, who carried with him a bronze medallion. Long, long ago, a band of heroes defeated an evil god and imprisoned it therein. An evil god? Do you think this is funny? You are joking, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm not, and I have no idea how this cursed thing came to be in Grail's possession. That being said, I do know that the men who hunted your father were actually seeking the medallion. Why they wanted it and what they planned to do with it, just thinking about it gives me chills. I'm finding all this a little hard to believe. You said the medallion was an object of great peril, didn't you? Then why would my father allow Miss to carry it around? That doesn't seem to make any sense at all. It's because she can carry it safely. Actually, she's the only one who can. If you want proof, think back. Have you ever once touched it? No, I haven't. A long time ago, I remember reaching out for it while Miss had it in her hand. My father scolded me harshly. After that, I assumed it was my sister's alone, and I never reached for it again. Compared to other people, the balance within your sister is extremely strong. Your mother, it seems, was the same. That's why they could bear it. The medallion is like a strong poison. It takes the worst aspects of a person and magnifies them 1,000-fold. Grail touched it only once, and it drove him to complete madness. So that's what you meant by when you said he went berserk? That's right. York and Laguz are made up of two forces, balance and chaos. In this, there is no difference between us. It is the proportion of balance to chaos that determines how much the medallion affects a person. In that sense, it predicts how much harm that person might do. It's a lot of broken weapons. Your father was one of the preeminent swordsmen of his generation that day after he touched the medallion. 20 soldiers had come for him. 20 highly trained killers. Your father barely broke a sweat cutting them down. Then he began attacking his neighbors, those who had taken him in, concealing his identity, and called him friend. He slew them one by one until your mother rushed in, thinking only to save her husband from himself. It was over in an instant. Your mother grabbed the medallion from his hand and stepped away from him. They say she smiled as she pulled his sword from. They say she smiled as he pulled his sword from her breast and forgave him as her life's blood spilled into the street. My father killed my mother? No, that can't be. It was the medallion. Its power is too great for any man, even one of your father's caliber. Me, you, if either of us touched it, I'm certain that we would both have been consumed by madness. When your father regained his senses, he tracked me down. It seems he'd heard rumors of me some time before. He said he had needed someone like me. Closed-mouthed, skilled, and most importantly, willing to do any sort of work. Of course, after hearing what he wanted me to do, I turned him down. Grail was once a famed general. He was Sir Gawain, one of Dane's 4 riders, and I recognized him at once. There was no chance someone like me would ever be able to stop him. But you took the job anyway. Why did you change your mind? Grail had lost his wife, and his grief was overpowering. To keep anything like that from happening again, he crippled himself. He slashed the tendons in his sword hand so that he could never wield a sword again. I took the job only because he had become someone my skill could handle. And even then, he was still far stronger than most men. I don't know what to say. That is Grail's secret, as I know it. I now entrust to you the responsibility of seeing that the medallion does not fall into the wrong hands. Your sister must keep it. As my father lay dying, he told me to forget everything and live in peace. What did he mean? He didn't want you to lose yourself and go hunting for revenge, I suppose. He was killed much, much sooner than he ever expected to be. My father's dying wish was for me to protect the medallion. If I can do that, everything will be all right? I believe so. At the very least, there must take precedent over everything else. I understand. Oh, one last thing. What is it? You want to hire me in the event that you go berserk someday? If we make a deal now, you won't have to worry about it anymore. As for payment, I can take it out of the 50,000 gold you just gave me. What do you say? Sure. Please. That's a wise decision. And in that case, I no longer need to conceal my true identity. Huh? Oh, he promotes. Cool. Not a horrid stat line. I'm not really a thief. I'm an assassin. From now on, I'll take on any job you've got, no matter how dirty. Father. Mother. Oh, why? Good thing we leveled up bulk. I regret nothing. Just means that I have another reason to use them in another playthrough. The Kingdom of Dane lies on the northernmost edge of Tellius. Its coastline is bathed in the icy currents of the northern sea, and frigid winds howl inland with terrible ferocity. As a result, Dane winters are raw and brutal. Ice and snow scour the land, leaving frozen scars in their wake. Throughout these blizzards, General Ike and the Crimean army press ever forward. Vignon's Imperial Senate may have lent Crimea troops, but even they doubt that the army can successfully fight off Dane. Yet somehow, Ike and company defy all odds and capture victory after victory. Embracing both Princess Elincia's dream of a liberated Crimea and the tragic history of his parents, Ike marches in grim silence. Thank you, Yoshi. Jesus girl, you have no chill. Demon King, is that you? Rip Elena, beloved wife and mother, Rip. Also, defending Talrega. Hold up. This can only mean one thing. The enemy knows exactly how we're going to move. With your permission, I'll begin an investigation to see if there's anyone suspicious among the troops. Ike? Ike, are you alright? Oh, yeah, sorry. What is it? Nothing. I was just giving you the standard update. Should I put it off till later? No, sorry, but can you start over from the beginning? I'll pay attention this time. Understood. Good morning, you two. What's wrong, Ike? You look so sleepy. I've had a lot on my mind. I meant to sleep last night, but was up thinking. Before I knew it, it was morning. Really? Never thought I'd hear that. Ike didn't sleep because he was thinking. Wonder if Soren will start being polite. Listen, Titania, can I just... Brother, Ike! What's wrong, Mist? What am I gonna do, Ike? My medallion's gone! Oh, that's a problem. What? It's gone? No! What am I gonna do? It was my only memento of Mother. Did you drop it? Or put it somewhere and forget? Something like that? No, I always carry it with me. I would never lose it. I had it before I went to bed last night. It vanished while I was sleeping. Don't cry. It's not your fault. But... I said don't cry. I'll find it, alright? Alright. Sorry. That's a problem. Are you serious? You're to begin immediately. That's... No, Patrine, if we do this thing, Dane will suffer. It's for the good of the country. Besides, it's only one territory. Stop meowing like an old woman. I hear you, and yet... The goal is merely to stop the Crimean army. This is not necessary. The strength of my troops will suffice to... The last idiot who told me that ended up on a corpse pile. Now listen to me, and listen well. No matter how passionate you are when you tell me you defeat Crimea, I'll never pin my hope on a bunch of foreigners. All you have to do is stop their forward progress. That's all. My plan will accomplish this. Jean Patrine, do you truly think so little of us? It's true that we were born in Benyon and not Dane, but my men and I have been loyal to this country for 18 years. We have spared no effort to learn all of the proper manners and customs of this land. But now, after all that, to be dismissed as a bunch of foreigners... No one asked how long you lived here. Want to know why? Because no one cares. Certainly not me. Where were you born, huh? Where were you raised? Huh. This country doesn't need squatters like you. The only people Dane can count on in times of crisis are Danes themselves. Everyone else is just gutter leavings. So we're useless. Is that what you're saying? You tell me, migrant. Why is it that your unit, which was trained to be an elite royal guard, is here patrolling the hick-infested backwater? The answer's clear to me. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I offending you? Well, here's a chance to show us your worth. All Crimea's advance. If you're as skilled as you claim, you should be able to limit the damage to its bare minimum, should you not? Angry is a good look for you. I look forward to seeing the results of your work. Get going, Outlander. General Shiraram. Must we truly go through with this? It's such a horrific act. It's only recently that the citizens hereabouts have come to trust us. We have no choice but to obey. As the woman says, the only thing we can do is to ensure the Crimean army is defeated as soon as possible. General. Open the floodgates. Do it now. They're gonna flood the fucking city? Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report? Or Ike, just a bit more. Would you mind hearing my report on our last battle? Sure. Go ahead, please. Very well. You found a little bit of gold. Just a calm, cool 70 grand. Oh my, we got 600 bonus XP. Hey, maybe the new weapons we make can be a little more expensive. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself. Truly the personification of gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Oh man. See what this woman has to say. Yo ho, you there! I know you. I met you before. Young man, there's no need to feel down. I have business with the general of this army. Would you convey a message? Who are you? Who am I? What kind of low-born greeting is that? My name is Khalil, and I'm a first-class mage. And what would a first-class mage want with this army? What's your problem? You look as if you don't believe me. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. It's not often you find beauty like this coupled with intelligence like mine, but it's truly nonetheless. A mage, huh? Well, I guess you can never have too many mages lying around. Oh, and as a bonus, I'm quite skilled with a knife as well. Beauty, brains, and brawn. The goddess has seen fit to put the abilities of 3 people into one delectable package. Sounds like favoritism, doesn't it? Hello? Are you listening to me? There's a beautiful woman talking. Yeah, the point is that you want to join the Crimean army, right? How much are you going to plan, or how much are you planning to charge? Well, aren't you the little businessman? Let's see. How does free sound? Suspicious. What's the catch? I'd like my fees to be based on performance. Watch how I do in combat and make me an offer. Depending on what it is, I'll decide whether or not to grace you with my assistance. You're not lacking in confidence, are you? Of course not. I've already told you, I'm a first-class mage. Come on in. All right, you're in. What? Are you allowed to make the decision like that on your own? Perhaps I should speak to the general. I am the general. What? And that's how it ends. Gracie, could you come down here for a moment? What do you need? Good job not missing a recruitment. Thank you. I try my best. Some of the recruitments are ludicrously hard. And then some of the recruitments are, hey, read this dialogue. Press higher. I got something I want to ask you about. I can help, I will. Your ancestors. Forget it, it's nothing. What, is something wrong? I apologize, please let it go. It sounds like something important has happened, but if you do not want to discuss it, that is your right. However, if this weren't a battlefield, your secret might not be safe. Please take care in the future. What do you mean? We of the Herring clan, if we choose to, can read the thoughts of others. What? Seriously? However, this power is only available to us in a calm and peaceful environment. Here, in the desperate maelstrom of a chaotic emotion, it avails me not. Energy here is warped and distorted. You know, now that you mention it, Grayson, are you feeling sick? You're so pale that it's hard to tell, but I think your face looks more wan than normal. Head no mind, I'm fine. You've got nothing to prove. Why don't you stay off the battlefield for a while? Ike, I'm fine, I promise. Please, do not give me special treatment. As far as giving you special treatment goes, I don't really have a choice. I promised King Phoenicius I wouldn't push you too hard. If anything were to happen to you, I'll be at war with Dane and the Bird clans at the same time. I see. I came to repay my debt, but I really am just being a burden. That was not my intention. Hold on for a moment. Who said anything about you being a burden? I cannot engage in combat, so I'm nothing more than not... You liar. No, you're wrong. More than an obstacle in the field. Grayson, no, that's absurd. Don't you understand how useful your abilities are? No one else can do the things like that you can. You're irreplaceable. So if you're not feeling well and trying to do too much, you may not be there when we really need you. I'm of use to you then? So I've been trying to tell you, we depend on you. That's why I need you to make sure you stay healthy. In that case, I wouldn't mind taking a short break. But you can call me anytime. I'll come right away. I got it. Interesting. Oh my god, we can get the A rank wrist Mia. Let's go. Look, I'm really sorry. It looks like I pushed you a little hard. No, I wanted to be a Myrmidon, and I had fun. Well, before the cramps started. Oh, the cramps. Yeah. Are you sure you're well? You've been running a fever for days. Are you really gonna do a battle like this? It'll be fine. I'm not overdoing it. I'll just support everyone from the rear guard. And I'll have you looking out for me, right? Of course. I feel responsible for your safety. I always try to look out for you and make sure you're holding up. You know, I've been thinking for a bit. And I've decided to stop believing in fortune telling. Or maybe the fortune's meaning was just mixed up. Hogwash, no more excuses. It's all a bunch of hooey. But hey, wait a second. With white robes flowing in the breeze, your arch rival rides towards you. Rides towards you. Could he be a mounted soldier and not a Myrmidon? Huh? You may be horse riding material, Riss. Yeah, that's it. Marching's a lot easier on horseback. Wouldn't that be better for you? What, me? On horseback? Yeah, you wear white too. Don't you think you look dashing on horseback? Swing your staff from the top of a horse and I'll fight in style beside you. Whoa, hold it right there, Mia. All right, it's settled. We've got to get you training. Hold it, you've got the wrong guy. No, I don't. We're destined to meet. We are? Yes, I can't think of anyone else that could be the man of my destiny. The destiny? Wait a second, I thought I was your arch rival. Never mind the details. I'm counting on you, Riss. Convo's left 1. Oh, right, because she had 2. I can count, don't worry. For a second, I thought it was A and B rank, so I was like, oh my god, the A rank didn't count. No, I just can't read. Can't add. Kenneth Racing. Yeah, sure. Do you have a moment, Prince Mason? I want to see who the last person is and then just decide if I want to do the C rank there or not.
Oh, you're the apostles. Yes, Your Highness, my name is Tanith. And I lead Bignon's Holy Guard of Pegasus Knights. What brings you here? I wanted to let you know that the apostle has ordered me to keep you safe. She is quite sincere in her desire to help. She seeks redemption for what happened all those years ago, does she? I have no need for bodyguards. I can protect myself. I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but even the youngest child in Benyon knows the Heron clan abhors fighting. If you refuse to fight, how will you protect yourself? That is my own concern, not yours. I beg to differ. I'm under Imperial orders. I cannot abandon my duty, and so your safety is very much my concern. Your Bjork orders do not affect me. I have wasted enough time with you. Now excuse me. His body seems so frail, but his will is strong. It's not going to make it easy for me to protect him. What am I to do? Also, Taylor, would you like to see another mechanic I like? Yes, I would love to hear another mechanic you like. Yeah, if the other character that shows up that can support with Mia isn't like my favorite character ever, we'll immediately do the Ileana Mia one. And at least Ileana will have a B rank, and then when Mordecai comes back on the field, it'll be A. Then Ike just needs to stand next to Soren. Do you know where your Z button is? Oh, God. Hold on. We can find out. Where are my button settings? What does the Z button do on the battlefield? Opens the map menu? All right, then it's the enter key. Or it's the space key. Where should I go to see this? $900 bonus XP, jeez. While I'm doing this, I have everyone use the items I gave them that I forgot. So you take the energy drops, get your strength up. And then trade Mia the Night Ring. Mia equip. When you're reading next, okay. Interesting choice. Well, so my initial thought would either be Boyd or Mia. And the reason I chose Mia is because Boyd has a lot more defense, so he can frontline a lot better. And this would allow Mia to basically run out from like a position of a little more safety. So I don't mind it. Another UI goof is that this game doesn't tell you any stat caps. I don't know if telling me the stat caps is what I would consider UI goof.
I think you can not show the max amount for a stat. Because if you're in the base and you use an item and it shows green and it only levels you up like one level, you can always just load your save. Why don't you pull back all those coins? Head on the UI where the max. Thracia has that. Does that have it too? I think Thracia had them as well. I think it's a stylistic choice. I don't mind it as much. That's not something I would list as an issue for me. I'm kind of enjoying watching Boyd continuously get his levels go higher and higher and higher with no idea of where it's going to stop.
It's pretty handy and is annoying that they did not bring it over, although it could easily be shown using a guide. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of a...
I don't mind it. I guess there's a situation you use it in. Not bad. A Titanic weapon. I wonder if it's finally her turn. Let me look at everybody real quick. Neffany doesn't need one. And it doesn't need one. I think it is time for Titania. It's got Titan in it, so I expect some easy layups. I think I'm looking at it from more of a glass half empty perspective, but I just like that in those games. Yeah, I think that one is a bit like... I think there's good and bad to it. Like, it's good in that you can kind of see where your units are like could end up, so that if you have a unit that performs poorly and you're like, man, this unit sucks, I don't like it, they're not good, blah 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 blah, you can see in the GBA games, hey, they could be great, you might just have had bad levels. But also there's a little bit of a surprise that I like. Again, why I'm doing everything blind. Oh, thank you. Gamma payout. Congratulations to the believers. No problem. Glad I could win you some points. All right, let's do... That puts it well. I think so. I think that one I'm pretty neutral on. Like, I could very easily be okay with it either way. The thing, like, there's stuff that I would first way more be upset about. I meant how you focused my thoughts, not my face. Oh yeah, no, I knew. I got it after you said that puts it well. I'm over 180,000 now. Everyone has so many fish. Oh, I saw a graph. Okay. I was peeking around in my like Twitch settings and they give you watch time hours, and they had a graph for my watch time hours since I started. And I gotta say, I don't know what it is, but like it is spiked in the last 4 or 5 months. I've had, like, I think it was like 10,000 hours of watch time from people, which is 4,000 more than I got in my first year. I have 500K. I simply do not believe you, Yaka. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still crazy to me. Like, just absolutely insane. In my head, I was just like, I only have 5K. I'm happy. I mean, it's all thanks to you guys. And I'm glad you guys are here. You guys want to make Titania an axe or a lance? Yeah, Yakov, you get 500,000 points here. You get to pick the next game. I'm glad that I didn't redeem the 50k Roblox streams, dude. So when I did the 24-hour stream, back when I was able to like do those because I like didn't have class or anything happening, and like long streams, like longer than like 4 hours. I did that 24-hour one, and people were they were convinced that they were going to redeem 24 straight hours of Roblox. And if that isn't a lesson to never do a 24-hour stream, I don't know what is. I'd have to say 999. Good thing I've already played those. I'd play it again, probably. I get a 4 almost 5 if it exists. You're at 250k? Oh, really? Yeah. I beat the entire Zero Escape series. Very good games. Frankly, I think the Lance is better despite her being an axe knight, so we can train the Lance at least. Yeah, she can use axes very well. I like that thought. That's a good thought. We have a ton of money. Let's do iron simply for the extra uses. Make it based on this weapon. Yes. I don't really need the crit chance. Wait either. That's another 100 gold. Yoshi and I are big fans. He knows I'm a big fan of the D. Yes, Yoshi and I have extensively talked about that. Crit's good. I guess I'm thinking about this from the idea that I don't have $105,000. I'm still thinking about it like I have 30 grand, and I still have a white gem that I haven't even sold. So if I needed the money, I have another 10k sitting in my inventory. I've never played. I don't know. Yoshi and I disagree on this. I think the PC version is fine. Now, the important part of the night, everyone. Where I get up, stretch, and use the bathroom, and you give me your best Titania names. I will be back momentarily. Fisher will judge them. You'll be listening and seeing what you have. I see Chai Tiamat. And I gotta say, I love that. Oh, let me keep going. Let me go up and see all of them, to be fair. Whew. Civil Lance only has 25 uses, so yeah, it's kind of crappy. Well, hold on. It's crappy unless you use it as like a boss killing weapon. Like, it's not like a weapon you can use over and over again in battle. But if you need something to like do a ton of damage to a boss, like a maxed out silver weapon, it could have its uses. It'd just be expensive to set up, but we're looking for like regular weapons they can use to train. I've already been told of... I've already told both of you. Yeah, of course. Titanium LNC. Hello, Fisher. Hope you're well. Titanians, obviously. This confuses me. I have no... I set that up a long time ago. I don't know. I'll say gigantic. Or Titanic for a more correlated note. Don't explain that. I don't want to know. Okay. Titan Slayer is my vote. Chai Tiamat. I wanted also, I'm very slightly reconsider my view. The axe is probably better. It is one more possible might and 5 less hit. And we get plenty of hit. I would agree with you. So what I'm thinking we do, we train up her lance. And then if we have more axes is the thing. Like, we have a lot more axes than we do lances that are like killer ones, right? Like higher ranked ones. We have a couple of specific lances like Night Slayers and things, but we also have to spread those out over a lot more characters. So giving her like a specific iron axe to like level up would probably be good. So that's my thought on that. We can get her another axe later on if we want to give her a second weapon. I don't know how many. Obviously, I don't know how many chapters are left. Please don't tell me. But we could always do it then. I'm gonna send Fisher away now. I forgot what confused me. The Nightbot saying that the follow thing. I'm going with Chai Tiamat. That's my favorite one. I spelled it wrong already. As soon as I typed that, I was like, that's not how you spell chai. Chai Tiamat. Yeah, that's just so good. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna respond to this. Cool. Just in class to see it, just in time, or just got in to see an S-class pun worth. Welcome to a blind first playthrough. Yes. All of our weapons are pun names. And because it's her first one, she'll get the hair color. Which is red. Titania. This person, yes, thank you. Back. Save. I'm very well. What chapter are we? We're in chapter 20. Did I do everything I... Let me check the out. Let me see if everyone's got what I want them to have. He's fine. You're plenty of uses. You're fine. Path of Radiance, not Radiant. Yes, this is Path of Radiance.
Life is many save screens, Ed boy.
All right. Does everyone have what we need? I think we do. I think everyone's equipped. I think I've gone through this enough. Please don't spoil other games. Let's just swear to it. Well, welcome in. We're currently marathoning the entire Fire Emblem series blind. Yes, I'm playing through the entire series. And game 9. Let's go. All right, one more save. We got a few axes back from Kieran because I think it's a bit after we're gonna use them. And we have like 900 XP. So I'm gonna give... We're gonna use a bit of it on this. Well, I hope you're doing well. I take it you are a Tellius fan. Great level up, by the way. And we're gonna do 2 more. Just gonna slowly get it so he can actually, like, not get insta-killed. Have we checked our new recruit yet? Oh, I haven't yet. Let me do that. Also, let me see if Volk got anything from his promotion. Flash change, whatever you want to call it. Knife, steel, shade. Nothing new. Khalil. Oh, hello, Meteor. How very kind of you to show up. Negates enemies' combat-related skills. I mean, what are her stat lines? Attribute dark. Hold on. I mean, she's a girl. She's strong. I just have 2 mages I like. You get another assassin can steal because that means Soth can totally... Right. I'm a massive fan of the whole franchise. Well, most of the franchise. Blazing Sword was my first one when it originally came out. So I played through 3 houses. And then I went to play through 3 houses again. I got frustrated at it. And then I went back and played Blazing Blade. And then we decided to play all of them. Oh, so yeah, seriously, you want us to call you, please let us know. Did it for me pretty much, yeah. FE7, good game. I, to this day, have not played any of Thracia 776. Jack? I must highly recommend that you play Thracia 776. It is a fantastic game. So we replay 3 houses when you get to it. I will be replaying 3 houses when I get to it. We'll be doing Golden Deer for the first time. And I'll be playing it on Maddening because that was the original end to this marathon when I started it in February. And now it will be when we play through Engage. Personal favorite. I do not recommend. All right. So we've saved and everything. Let's leave the base. Let's get out. Let's see what this next map looks like. Always reminded. Someday I'll do it. I promise. Making us some kind of remake for that and Genealogy. The originals are pretty good. They stand. They stand very well. I have played through Thracia on stream for the first time, and since then, have beaten the game twice. Yeah. My Lord Ike, I'm gonna read now for a little bit, and then I'll catch up on chat when we're done. My Lord Ike, were you able to find the medallion? No, it's gone. I fear the Dame may have somehow stolen it. What? Is such a thing possible? I don't know to what degree, but there can be no questioning Dane's involvement. Is the medallion special? Yes. Oh, yes. I beg your pardon. What is it? My question may have touched a sensitive area. Oh no, it's not that I don't want to discuss it with you personally.
I just can't really talk about it to anyone. It's a private matter. Ah, I see. Like, what is it, Loki? I hear the sound of rushing water just ahead. A lot of it. Rushing water? According to the map, there's a large river up ahead. That must be what you hear. That is unnatural. Warped. It is not the sound of a normal river. General Ike, sir, we've got trouble. The road ahead is blockaded by water. What? How can that be? Perhaps the local river is flooded. The whole region is soaking wet. Is the whole road completely impassable? No, sir, we can move forward, but the water's turned the ground to mud. And the water is still flowing at a tremendous rate, sir. This is going to cut back our speed dramatically. This is the work of Dane. They thought to impede our progress in order to gain some time for themselves. They've succeeded. Last, is there nothing we can do? Well, if we were able to flood the road, if they were able to flood the road only when we approach, there must be floodgates in the area. So if we close them, we'll shut off the flow of water, right? That makes sense. Let's get some scouts looking for the gates. What's that? Hey, if you need looking for something, leave it to me. I am the Hawk King's eyes, after all. What do you mean? These peepers of mine can see for miles and miles. They're quite handy. It'd be a shame not to use them. That's some Lagu's power. You're a hawk with the eyes of a hawk? It beats your fantastic wit. My eyesight isn't a racial ability. It's just my own natural talent. Heck, my pal Loki has ears that can hear grass growing on the other side of the country. I see. Well then, the job's yours. Do you think you can find the floodgates? I just look for some openings with a lot of water pouring out, right? Yeah, I can handle that. I see open doors. The Crimean army is here. All troops, combat formations. Whoops, my voice just cracked. Hit them fast and hard. We can't let this battle drag out. Rolf's gonna get some work. So these are the floodgates. If we can get them closed, the water will recede in about 12 hours or so. All right, let's get going. Cool. What did I miss? I think even if a remake is done, it'd be worth to play the original. Remake would definitely tweak, but yeah. Don't ask questions you wanted the axe to. I played it when I was young, like 15 or 16. I didn't really have the patience for it back then. I needed to give it another chance. I mean, that's a fair response. There aren't that many remakes that I could truly say don't bother playing the original. Usually they're more of a remaster. Resident Evil 2 is my clear, far example of don't bother with the original, play the remake. Play the remake. That's the one I always go to. I should really finish the original too. I've been doing it off stream. But like, oh. I do not share the answer. That does not mean I don't respect the answer. Everyone's different in what they like. We all like the same thing. Life would be a lot less interesting. The whole region is soaking wet. Even the air is soaking wet. See how it falls. I love this chapter. General Secret. Cool. I'm caught up. What are we dealing with on the map? Soldier. Halberdier. With an open gate. Any bandits? Any thieves? That's a soldier. Soldier with blizzard. Soldier with bolganone. A delicious type of pasta. Are there no thieves on the map? They must spawn in, so we're gonna have to book it for the houses. All right. Cycle through all the units. Provoke. You have a full guard. Allows the user to steal unequipped items or weapons. Yeah. All right. So it's equipped, so we can't steal it. Reshine. Okay.
Delicious pasta, volcano, fire magic. The first game that comes to mind when thinking of a remake that would just replace the original is the Kirby Superstar remake for the DS. Makes to replace the original. First game for me is the Insane trilogy, specifically for Crash Bandicoot 1. I didn't even know there were remakes of the Crash Bandicoot games. Curious about something. I've answered my own question. I'm no longer curious. Who's not with us right now? Titania's not out in the field. I'm gonna have Tanith sit out for a moment and have Titania go in. I know we don't have the reinforcement ability then, but don't use it a ton. And good other than that. Save again. All right. Start the prediction. Taylor, I should check. Hold on. Okay. Trust me, I'm say not the DS one, but I think the SNES one will be a pure upgrade. Oh, the SNES one, pure upgrade from the NES. The thing is my workhorse, my players play probably will be every time. He said my name. I don't know what I missed. We checked talks. There are none. I'm gonna get the gamble rolling. Vibe check over, easily passed. I'm glad. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope we get to see you along on this adventure. We do a gamble here every time we do a map where you get to predict if I'll win or fail. It's very serious because at 500,000 points, you can recommend a game for me to play. And I have to play it as long as it clears like a criteria of not a joke. If I fail, I lose a character, or I miss a recruit, or yeah, usually those two things, or I lose a house. Losing a house would be the same thing. I've just bet a third of my points, so you better win. I'll do my best. See your brain real quick. Mia, Ike, Oscar, Soren, Rayson, Titania, Riss, Boyd, Rolf, Nephany, and Ileana. Can you show me your page 7 again? Hold on, let me look at it. There were no conversations, were there? Interesting. That does not bring confidence. It's okay, relax, and enjoy this game. Don't take my bet as insider trading. It's been a while. Don't worry. No one is ever attacked for their bet choice. I'm stressed because I feel like every chapter recently has felt like a secret recruitment chapter. I'm gonna learn something new today. Oh dear God. So you're playing these chronologically in the marathon then? Kind of. We did remakes instead of originals. So we played, we started with Shadow Dragon on the DS. Yeah, here you go. Echoes, New Mystery. There you go. Perfect. Do you remember General Shiraman? This guy. He's from Benyon. I don't remember where I encountered him before. He's got stunned. You not encountered him, just mentioned? Well, he was mentioned by what? Patrine, like, was it Patrine? He was mentioned by one of the character, fuck, as in look out for when he shows up. Oh, no. If I don't know, I don't know. That's how we do it. We're talking blind. I play through these. Valid? No problem. No problem. Thank you for understanding. And I'm being kind of, I knew absolutely nothing about Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. So I'm very excited to go through them and struggle. She her rum. 15 turns arrive. I will be playing Awakening after Radiant Dawn. Sacred Stones is my favorite Fire Emblem, mostly because it's completely viable to make a team of all cavalry flying units. I very much enjoyed Sacred Stones, and we played through both routes, and mechanically it was one of my favorite games. Story was a bit lacking, unfortunately. Love that desert. You just gotta have your army of axe units. Why do I know your name? I don't know his name. I don't know. I'll play the chapter. I'm psyching myself out again. I think every unit's a secret recruit now. Or is this chisel good looks? Got a good goatee. Sounds good. I will begin. Maybe from... Hold on. We haven't moved a character, so resetting now doesn't count. Hold on. Let me go back. Haven't moved a unit. I'm gonna see if I can't see who you're talking about. Is that key in the bottom right there, or is that a mod? E? Oh, it's always there. It's always there. Sorry, you're talking about on the screen of what all the buttons do. Maybe his bio. Let's look at his biorhythm. Maybe that'll tell me what I need to know. It's very high. He must be related to Boyd. No.
Oh. Is that Jill's father? Mhm. Need to bring Jill. I will say that of all the ways the series has done support conversations, I think this game did it the best. I think this game has done it the best so far. It easily lays out who can support with you, who. It tells you when they can support. You do it off the battlefield. It's not like kind of hidden like it is in the GBA games. I would say it's very good. Let's bring Jill in. There's no talk on the list. No. Have I locked my way out of a character? I don't know. Great. If I have, we're gonna have to count that as Ilios. Not sure if Joe is a weapon. See, that's a very good thing to remind me of. It was just bad ending at cookies aiming like oatmeal. Oatmeal cookies are all right. Vaughn. Do a little pray. Rage even. You were almost a Jill sandwich. She had a steel land. She's fine. My favorite type of cookies is snickerdoodles, though, to be perfectly frank. I don't think there's a better type of cookie than snickerdoodle. All right. Now we fight. Here we go. Are you all right? You look rather pale. General, like, to be honest, I know the enemy general is your father, isn't he? Well, that's easy. How did you know? I overheard you talking to that man with the eye patch. I see. If you're having second thoughts, it's not too late. Do you want me to switch you out with someone else? No, I'll be fine. At least I think I will. You don't have to be in the vanguard. Just keep that in mind. Thank you. Is there a talk now? This game is going to subtract years off my life. The panic is delicious. Man, I guess we just play the map like normal. Try and get Jill to talk to her. There's the adapt. This is my bronze medal, with Awakening probably being second place her favorite game in the series. I'm very excited to get to the 2DS games as much as I am. I'm always excited to play the new ones, right? You get to see what they changed. And there's something really cool and interesting about that. Here. Make them MIA. I think my two favorites are Seventh and Thracia. Genealogy and Sacred Stones probably hold the second tier place. Echoes is probably up there too. You have a hand axe. There's nothing I can really do about you hitting him. And that's okay. Minecraft villager sound. Alright, Ileana, go here. Oh, perfect. Double L Thunder. And then we'll have... we Ike go for the finishing. Good work. Why did I say Ike? I can't do it. None of them can. They can just block off the road. One of those my second most played game. That's an impressive streak to hold. With the Sundown sheer force of writing to bring it to second place. How will I do this? Oscar here. Are you playing this on PC? No, I'm playing it on an Ice Cube. Penguin's version of a game. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Who's asking? Oh, this is an accidental leak. You're just key smashing. Don't you just love when you manage to pull that out? Also, hey, Willy Dilly Wonka Donk. Good name. I'm gonna click it. Yeah, I'm sure nothing. No Bitcoin miners will be harvested on your computer or phone. Go here. Imagine liking a game that people tend to dislike the gameplay of. Anyways, I love FE Echoes. I can't believe people don't like Echoes. Once my friend sent me a picture... 250 Canadian. God damn. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I'm not playing on OG hardware, man. General, how long are the floodgates to remain open? Until the Crimean army has been defeated. Sir, if we wait that long, all the neighboring farmland will be drowned. The locals are already quite upset. They may not be able to... They may not abide this much further. General. Enough, soldier. If you've got the time to be belly aching, take your butt out to the battlefield and kill some Crimean soldiers. Captain Hard, you support this action. This is inhuman. Lives will be ruined. Dane citizens will die. This guy looks like me. I don't have as good a goatee. Fight old game inflation. Emulate that shit, dude. The only ones we're playing on like regular hardware. I mean, all of them, of course. But the only ones we're not emulating are Three Houses, which I own, and Engage, which I pre-ordered. Which I haven't watched any of the trailers of except the launch trailer. So don't tell me. I don't want to know anything about the game. What do you think of Awakening? Never played it. That is after Radiant Dawn. Even if we claim that it's necessary in order to achieve victory, this is too much. This is Dane's way. Are you ready to dissipate your king and put to death for your troubles? I would rather die than kill innocent Dane civilians. Oh, Z, by the way? I can't remember if it's spacebar or enter. I think it's spacebar. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. See, I don't want to do it. I don't want to miss out on the dialogue. I think it's spacebar. Hold on. Let me go a little closer to the end. Are you still prepared? All right. Don't skip. Oh, it didn't skip. So it must be enter. Oh, please don't skip it. No, enter's how I skip the dialogue. What's my Z button? Okay, I have no idea. I'll figure it out on another dialogue scene. Now, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Go, fight bravely. Yes, sir. To gain the trust of the king, we've become cruel and heartless. First hunting and executing the Lagoos, and now flooding the lands these people call home. General Shiram, if someone hears you use the word Lagoos in this country, you'll be branded a traitor. You're right as always. To live in this land where Lagoos prejudice is so virulent. We've had to seal away everything that we know and teach our children to hate all subhumans. All that just to survive here. It's Ashnard's fault this country has become what it is today. Not with a terrible miscalculation we made. Even so, I hated the idea of furthering the corruption of the Imperial Senate. We'll continue to support your reasons for leaving Benyon. Wonder if Chill has distanced herself from the Crimean forces. I did give her warning. Above all else, I would like to avoid meeting my daughter in combat. I pray that she does not take the field this day. Oh, well, I got bad news. Knowing her temperament, talking with you would only increase both of your sorrows. I have but one favor to ask of you. Say it and it will be done. Do not fight today. What? Only one side can win a battle. If we are defeated in the end, I want you to take care of the survivors and their families. Yes, sir, Commander Shiram. Commander, it's been many a long year since you last called me that. May the fortunes of war be with you. For all that's happened, it's been an honor to serve with you. Bye-bye. Huh. Coward. Z, by the way, I totally hook up. Yeah, I totally hook up an SNES, PS1, PS2, and Nintendo DS to my laptop on a regular basis. Of course. I do that every day. I would never emulate an old game that costs $400 to some secondhand shop. Ever. That would be so rude of me. I paid $150 for both Binding Blade and Blazing Blade. I'd be so disappointed in Binding Blade if I did that. Release notification. Good hit. Owie. In the trailer, I'm keeping it secretive until launch day. Jamie can't go fast enough. What's their offer? Shoot naked, no problem. I am full. Ooh, wow. Didn't even think you're good. I am totally aware that accidents happen. I have returned. How fares the battle? If it fares good, Jill is currently in the back line. I may have put together where we've heard the name before. Can handle a lot of thinking. Man, Boyd promoted Sprite. First time I'm seeing that. Jack, first thing you'll learn here, if there's an axe bro, he's in. After Shadow Dragon's Barst experience, I'm very partial to axe bros. I'm currently proving myself. I know nothing of Tellius compared to Yggdrasil. Isn't that the fun part, though? You get to discover more. There's always a Barst.
We've had a lot of good. I mean, we have a lot of good characters right now. Sure, he takes you. Yes. Choke point. Hopefully, it takes me to victory. Here. No, 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 Mia, please heal her. That's how I feel about mercenaries, myrmidons. Mercenary myrmidons, very, you know, I like them. They're a good unit. I usually have one in my party. They'll never replace my axe bros. I don't know what it is. It's just something about them. This is a little bit problematic. We're gonna need to take out. Oh shit! Hold on. We could kill you. Hey, that's a little fucked up. I'll give you Boyd's stats real quick. Big swords made for big kill arcs. Try figuring out what Z is now. Don't you have to? Oh, good point. Map menu. No, it is enter. That's all I've been using enter to skip everything. All right, we know now for the next talk. Thank you. Do this. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do. Man, I don't love my options here. Yes, I do. You attack him. Just remove him from the battlefield. Where's your start button then? Must be spacebar, I guess. What's the reset the GameCube combo? Because for me, that's XC spacebar. If we put start and Z on the same key, pretty interesting. Arrive can be anyone. Start BX. Yeah, put start and Z on the same key then, apparently. Loss is guaranteed. Try Tiamat. Place. Dodge. She's doing great. Doing great. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. I have to do it like this, aren't we? I'll have a long range weapon for it. All right. None of those units have health. Gotta deal with one problem at a time. Okay. So Soren could take them out, but he's gonna get attacked by these guys then. And you have a Night Killer, which isn't good considering we have knights here. How much damage do you do to Oscar? Huh. Yeah, that's the shittiest Night Killer I've ever seen. My name was set again. But I don't even understand what I did wrong there. Can you read for me the moment the controls in the corner? Sure. Main menu, map menu is Z. Condition. Oh, this is conditions, not the map menu. What is my? What's my map menu then? This is condi. No, this isn't conditions, is it? Is it conditions?
What's that key? And that's how you turn it. So you turn the map. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Read A and Z at once. They're both the map menu. Did I bind A and Z to the same key? Yeah, so if I were to press, you have two buttons to do that. Okay, so then A and Z would then logically be the same thing on the in the talks. I think I'm missing something here. The most powerful word that can come out of Yoshi's mouth. If you hover over a character, A becomes move, but Z still opens the menu. Oh, okay. I see what you... Oh, so it's D. Okay, cool. That's smart. I see what you're saying. Well thought through. Uh-huh. I'm glad you found the button. I'm glad I didn't bind the button to the same thing. Worked out well. All right. Ike, would you like to hit me with that, like, crazy move you do? Do a little front flip for me? A little front flip? You want a front flip? Nope. He doesn't want the front flip. Here. No. What is... Your ranges are this. Fuck, man. I just want to kill somebody without the enemy not, like... Without the enemy trying to hurt me back. Is that so much to ask? I think it is. All right, what we got here? What we got? Oh, so that, I might have missed some other messages. I don't think I did. Our loss is now guaranteed. Read this corner. All right, that was the whole thing. Feeling like saying someone's name is not that powerful, but thank you. You there. How about Thunder? Yeah, Thunder, this guy. We'll take him off the battlefield. Ileana's protected. Nephilim can run up. Well, anytime I see my name in chat, I feel like I've done the dumb... Like, it's usually followed by me being like, oh, that's the dumbest thing I could have done today. Who needs anything other than magic? Wait there. You go here. Steel Lance. Now, Steel Lance. Do that. If I ever start to stream, I expect people to type Yoshi when I miss something or forget something. I will remember that. Ah, our loss is assured. All right, range of these guys. Jill. Just gonna lock that loss in real quick, you know, just like get that shit ready. Go ahead and do you have a hand axe? You have a steel axe. Do you have a hand axe in your inventory? You don't. Prepare for trouble. Huh. Okay, maybe the loss isn't locked in if they're going to attack Oscar. I don't know why they go for Oscar. He's got 19 defense. He's like one of my highest defensive units. That's right. Run away. Uh-huh. Scaredy cat. The AI is maybe not that smart. I like to think that I like to treat the AI like it's a human chess grandmaster that I'm fighting. Because if I don't treat it like it is the smartest human being alive, it becomes the smartest human being alive. The amount of times I've gone, okay, here's the 4-step process they could use to kill one of my units, but I have to accept this and I'll just become down to some dice rolls. And then the enemy proceeds to immediately ignore all of that to kill themselves on a stronger unit. I feel like I could count and I would need more than 2 hands. I treat the AI like it is human and therefore it is competent aiming to win but still subject to missteps. I treat it like it's stockfish or chess. I just feel it's safer that way. So the big issue, right, is this killer bow. We can pull the killer bow in a range by itself. You have 18 defense? Holy shit, Ike. And do this then. There. Go here. Go here. And wrist. Now. Can you can't shove, can you? No, because you're a flyer. And flyers cannot shove. So. Boyd. Take out the Wyvern Rider. Oh no! They perished. Oscar, take out... What's their defense? What are you? A soldier with 19 attack. You have 8 res. So if Soren were to attack you with surrender, it would be 22. He would double. I assume. I'm pretty sure that's safe. I need to be 14 twice, be 1 too little HP. Whereas you have 20 res. All right. Okay. Nefany, come down here. You out again. Great. So Soren will attack the bow user. We'll have Oscar take this guy out, and if he doesn't kill, which he shouldn't, unless he adepts, then we're going to send Titania in. If he does kill... Actually, we could send Jill in. Give Jill a finish. Is she in range? Good. Hellfire. Yeah, go for this. We'll have Jill finish the enemy off. Oh, never mind. That's a death.
I lied.
And then Titania, talk to the house, visit. That feels like Bacaro for a moment. Oh, does it?
Hold on, youngster. Who do you think you are? You can't just come barging into people's homes.
Hello, Acel. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing wonderful. How was your stream? Welcome, my name Raiders. My name's T Taylor T Swizzle. I'm currently doing a Fire Emblem marathon, and I hope you had a great time at Acel's stream. I hope it went well. Trying so hard to leave an enemy with 1 HP for someone to get a kill with their weakest weapon, only to have a skill activate. Well, see, I knew it could activate. I love your voice acting. I just make silly voices, but thank you. Was good. Glad to hear. Let me get you a shout out. I am glad you are enjoying Pokemon.
Let me tell you something. You can ransack my home all you want, but you'll find nothing of value in here. All you young men have been dragged off to war. All that's left are women and children. If it's gold you're after, take that scroll on the floor there. You may be able to sell it. It's just something I picked up, so I don't know if it has any value, but take it anyway, you dirty thief.
Yeah, nothing of value right there. Ooh, wait, no, you'd have to move for that, wouldn't you? Yeah, you have to move for it. One over here. Titania stealing from little elderly ladies. But they don't understand. I wasn't trying to steal from them. I just wanted their stuff. Wait. Good dodge. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, see, that was planned. I was just trying to lure him into a trap. Everything according to plan. Totally going normal. Just what I thought would happen. All right. Riss. Roll. Okay. Riss, go ahead and use this. You may or may not kill. If you don't, Rolf will finish the kill. Goodbye. Low for, can I use a yeah, let's use we still have Rolf's bow. We also, I think, have like a killer bow, 2 Laguz bows. We're not wanting for bows. Can't tell if it's a Reese's Pieces pun or a Rest in Peace pun. It's a Reese's Pieces pun. It's also peace, like, you know, your guns of peace, right? Like in Western movies, your peace. I think that was the other inspiration, if you shall. Uh-oh, you're sending Nephany off on her own. She'll die. Oh. so you may think. Allow me to introduce you to 22 defense Nephany. Anyone who has seen your Nephany would not say that. Do I have to be around? No, you don't have to be around to collect your bet. Your bet will collect automatically regardless of your... Oh, she max speed! Regardless if you're here or not. Thank God she's a country girl. Yeah, thank God. So no need to worry on that. Here's a... What did you have? Shine. Can you attack through the fence? What's your gamble hit? What happens if you gamble with a killing edge? She's guaranteed to crit if I can hit the 50. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Want to take an almost coin flip? Let me do some math real quick. She needs a Draco. She's getting the other Draco shield after this map. Oh, wait, she can Kanto. What's her move? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's coin flip. Crit. I used to like leaving priests alive early in the game, and they started shining flashlights in my eyes, so that policy changed. I think every time I watch a priest heal another unit that I don't want them to heal. Oh, wait. I don't have to go here. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Go there. Perfect. Every time I get killed or a priest heals, I die a little inside, so I try to take him off the battlefield. Use an iron sword for this. We all saw that. Yeah, it was a 48 to hit and 100% crit. Yep. Welcome to the snowball. I'm very tired. If you need to get some rest, please feel free. I would say I would stream every day almost, but it's ironic because I'm taking a week break. It's Rucker numbers. Yeah, it kind of is. $48. That's actually really funny. 48 hit, 100 crit. Ugh. Binding blade. Oh, binding blade. It isn't. Thankfully, I have nowhere to go, so I can sleep in. Oh, beautiful. Being able to sleep in is amazing. Pink. The blinding blade. You dare challenge Nephany? Your hubris will be your downfall. Don't you fucking say that. Welcome. Unfortunately, I read that already. I'm just gonna hope that they don't randomly have that appear. Goodbye. Oh. I didn't hear you talking shit. I just want to kick your ass. I had a heart attack. I swear to God, my heart dropped to the floor. Okay? When I saw that spawn in. Oh. Oh. We got 10 turns. I did not play this game past the initial chapter, so this is basically blind unless I read a guide. Oh, is it? I didn't know you hadn't finished this game before. From unlimited one-shots, dude. That was one of my most reset maps, I think. Probably. I just couldn't. I couldn't get around where I could see that attack happen, so I couldn't see what it was doing. Because I don't get hit rates and criticals and damage on this screen. It was too perfect of timing Sundown with that reinforcement. That, oh. taken years off my life. It's the only map that required the fourth attempt. It was tough, man. It was tough. There. Didn't more units, like, wasn't it? Okay. Ike. Oh, perfect. Okay. Take them down, guard the house. We'll take the house next turn. Good dodge. Do you use Mordecai or Leaf more? Red Jack. I'm a big fan of Mordecai. We took the killer lance off, Nephany. You don't need to keep critting. I particularly like using Lagoos, if we're being honest. Usually I bench him. I like bringing him in certain chapters, but I definitely have a Bjork army. For the most part. You need to go here. Prejudice detected. No. I think they're a really cool addition. And all, but like, and it's a cool game mechanic to include. Like, it swaps it up with the whole like transform gauge. And then, I mean, you know, obviously there's the units that can just transform and stay transformed with the band, right? But you really have to time it well, but you get a lot of power from it, to be fair. There's like a lot of pros and cons, and that's a lot for my small brain. Why are you still coming after me? I like Murim. Murim, Leaf, and Mordecai I'd love to use in like a subsequent playthrough. Mordecai I use now from time to time, obviously, but I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh! Max luck stat, everyone. Oh! Get some clutch luck right there. I have a luck crutch. What can I say? Staff, physic, get him back healed. Oh my god. Oh. You, white mage, help! Riss, let's go! 27 res. Armor Slayer. Armor Slayer with 19. What are you? What are you people in range of?
can straight execute a guy. Here. The Demi-Band exists. The Demi-Band does lower their stats, to be fair. And it only lets you bring one. If that's the problem you're having. Well, you can also just bring non-Blue Goose characters, to be fair. Rely on me for your healing skills. Please suggest. No, I think it was just a comment on ways to use the different Legoose characters. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Mia, you're level 3. Rolf's level 2. Mia, come here. I don't know why I would put you there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna Armor Slayer. Can you gamble an Armor Slayer and still hit? Not worth it. Right, Armor Slayer. You have a 19% chance to crit and kill outright. Fine. Fine. 1 in 3 to crit? 1 in 3 to crit with the gamble being a 50 to hit. Oh, no. Ike is going to finish this off, and then we're going to have Rolf go to the Regal Sword. We're going to have Rolf go to the house. Dodge. Fuck. Go here. Just to be like super safe. It only ensures your doom. Here's what we're gonna do. Nephany, my problem solver, is gonna come in and weaken him. Does Blizzard put me to sleep? No. Just don't want to find that out too late. Visit.
You filthy Crimean! Get out now! There's nothing in this shack that would make you happy. Oh, so you won't leave till you get something, is that it? Here, take this old staff. Now hit the road. You no need to steal anything else from us. Or you take my life as well. That last skirmish, my boy, my only son. You stole his life. Curse you. I hope you're satisfied.
Hey, bro, let's be honest with you. I want to speak to your boss about that, not me. Big Sag. You have 8 res. It'll be 11 attack. You sure that doesn't mean anything? Tosses in convoy? Well, by that logic, they also gave me smite, which I cannot use till the what is it? The next
Next base time. They are still running away. Mr. Soldier Man, the enemy is not that way. You do 11 damage. You will no longer attack me. Thank you. You will cease your attackery. Oh. Oh, he's quick. Usually Oscar doubles everyone. All right. Hi there. I'm a simple country girl. Ah! Ah! Who is she? How is she doing this? Wind, fire, thunder. Fuck. As soon as you say it, now I can't think of it. I think Wind, thunder, fire. I believe it's wind, thunder, fire. We'll stand by that. That's what I'm gonna say it is. I wish I had known this back in February. Uh-oh. Staff rank increase to S. Ooh. Now that they've removed the dark magic, it seems. I hope you're doing well, Soy. Any projects or slacking off is going well. I completely forgot to launch this. Do you have like a cowgirl hat too? I was referring to one of the characters. Thank you. We do have a cowboy hat from when we played Red Dead. Will you come attack me? Wait. Oh boy. Might not have been information I should have shared. Why is that not something I can spend fish on? I can't wear headphones with it. Yeah. Sad. I'll work something out for when we do live alive. It should be a part of the plan redeem. I'll take that into consideration. Hello, Dragon Knights. Hello, not the Black Knight. Can you get lethal on them? That was an amazing moment. I may clip that later. That was a great look of fear every time we walk out of a building, man. All right, do this. I just get very soft spoken, and it's just like, please don't be this. So you know it's actual, real fear.
Boss is a tomahawk, so we have to deal with 2 range. Boyd. You have a hammer still. Huh. Use it. Bonk. Boy go bionk. I love that the hammer is this massive circular thing. I'm gonna have to deal with you in what? Like 3 turns? Iron Lances and Javelins. But 25 attack, 21, 19. So just like every game, the Wyvern Riders are annoying endgame units. Stretching my back. Let's go hit this. Bye-bye. What chapter are you on? We are in chapter 20. Do you have, like, the ability to hit us? Yeah, I like to just make sure. You never know when an enemy's gonna move or not. Go here. That poor man's cornered himself with Nephany. He thinks he's gonna get dealt with Nephany, huh? He's like... He doesn't understand that the other threat looms right behind her. With Oscar. I'm in no rush. We can just do Steel Lance and then let him try and attack us back. I'm in no hurry. You have like 2 turns before we gotta worry about the wyverns. You just wait there. Now you're trapped. We're way out of range. Okay. I'm here. Rolf. Mia. If I had to physics somebody. Oh, it's easy. Nobody. Back from a fun game of D&D. I'm glad D&D went well. Man, Lance Titania seems like a weird choice to me. I like weird stuff. She's got plenty of axe ranks. So we figured we just level up some Lance ones. I like doing weird things, Jack. My favorite, favorite way to play this, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You will have move to escape if your father will not listen to reason. Father will not listen to reason. Ugh. This is a new map.
Do what's funny before do what's easiest. Yeah.
Did she even survive combat with her father?
No.
No, she cannot.
Yeah.
I mean, no one can talk with him, right? Like, it's... Nino time? Sundown. It's a 0 damage.
I wish it was a Nino time, except I don't, because I don't think this guy's evil like the witch was.
But what if we can make it 1 damage so it will kill if it kills?
Do we have a max might iron lance? We broke. I mean, we have this one, but I'm not running a 50% to kill. Like, she dies. It's a 50%, and then I can't just look at a boss anymore and think that they're just a regular boss. The alternative being 100% death. I mean, the alternative obviously is... Wow. Huh. Oh, hold up. We got a bigger problem on our hands.
I mean, we got chip damage him, right? Yeah.
What?
Do this. Wait. Can you do anything with Chai Tiamat?
Oh, God damn it.
I gotta get you down to 1 health.
So what you're saying is there's a chance.
We enemy phase with Mia.
It'd be 42 damage, yeah. So 21 twice would be 42.
Do we have a way to... do we have like a shitty bow? Like, what if I longbow? It's only 1. I was hoping it'd be 2. What happens if you use like a steel sword? Or like... The killing edge only is 1 use though, right?
He has an elixir. So there's a chance he full heals. What can you do with a regular bow? Full guard doesn't protect against crit. Full guard protects against bonus damage a weapon might deal, which is why Rolf doesn't massacre him with a bow. So I'm going through. I'm trying to think. Silver Lance would be 22 damage, which would leave him down at 23. It's got 15 uses. We have 6 turns left. We have 6 turns left. Silver Lance is 22, it'd be 23 total. 33. It's not. And what? I think our best bet is to start by. That's. I mean, that's 2 21s. Oh, here we go. Oh. Right there. If you crit both times, we're in luck. We could also not enemy turn and just rescue Mia. It's true. I guess everyone's up. Well, no, because I need Oscar. Wait, no, hold on. Mia goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rescued by Nephany. But she'd still have to crit twice. Oscar, Slim Swords, 2 damage on him, and then Jill comes in. This is all based on a 231% crits. What's the gamble crit rate? Good point. Now I just have to hit 30 or 67s and 62s. This is looking interesting. The problem is if she gets hit here, she has to get rescued. If she doesn't get hit, fine. I don't know if I love the 67s though. I mean, I guess it's Nephany can rescue. Yeah, we already checked that. But we also have the Night Ring on her, so she can kind of walk out mostly of the range. We have options. I mean, it's just like I'm trying to find a different combination of numbers that lets me get the damage. Because this guarantees the hits, but knocks it down to a 31. We're also gambling Oscar doesn't crit. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, you're very right. How about we go in with the regular damage to start? Just see what that looks like. You may still be fine or you may not. Yeah, I know. Well, wait, let's do a regular attack. I want the hundreds to hit. I'm gonna go with what the plan was for a moment. Neither of us desires a drawn-out battle. Come, hold nothing back.
Okay, one crit. She'll need a heal. Yeah. Then she can go... here. We need to do 16 more damage. That's a terrible plan. 16. That's a terrible plan. That's a terrible plan. A lot of terrible plans involved right now. This is silly. Rolf, what can you do with a longbow? Do you crit this? That's exactly what I'm thinking, Jack. He doesn't crit, though. Not the Silver Lance, Taylor. The Silver Lance will not bring you happiness. This would bring him to God. Oh, this is getting ludicrous. It's a 9% to crit. All right, run both of these. This is so stupid. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay. I did my math wrong, didn't I? We're getting there. How is math? What is math? It's fine. It's fine. Before I forget. This just reminds me of the Sonya fight the first time around. We need... I don't think we have an option this round. Because, like, the options we have are very not great. Crit once and then miss the other one on a javelin. 9% and 64. Try the javelin from range. I mean, it's the same stats. There's always a chance that Nephany won't die. I guess if it doesn't crit, Rolf can longbow again, which I don't love. But he's going to heal then. All right, so we just got to do this. Fuck, let's try. We might as well. We're running out of options. Oh my god, no way. No way.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, there's no shot. There's no shot. Oh. Okay. 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 %9 shot. That's fine. That's fine. He's gonna heal. Do you elixir? That's the question. So now we also have these guys to deal with. Luckily, I set this up correctly. And he's at the edge of his range, so he can't get away. Huh, of course there's more. You're at max health again. Mia, enemy MIA. Let's do it again. Round 2. Now you can leave range afterwards. Crit on the first one. Regular hit on the second one. Hey guys, I'm stressed out. I would have gambled, man. It's not worth the 30% to hit drop. I don't think. I see what you're saying. I get it. I don't think it's worth it. What damage? Okay. An 18% critical. Yeah, and her health isn't great. More than a fine. What health do you have? Oh yeah, she's low on health. Right, but it's the first thing to look for, right? Okay. Ileana's other spells. I mean, this gives me 5. This gives me 6. You also need a healer first. What did Titania do? If we can do 12 damage to him. The math right? 12 is the number I'm looking for now. Do someone that does. I don't have someone that does just 1 damage. I have someone that does 2. I think Steel Lance, Double Iron Axe, Jill comes in to do it. That's how I think we gotta do it. Rolf does 1. But I think we do Steel Lance. We have to risk these crits. Everyone's got crazy crit. This puts it at 5 health. Titania comes in with 2 88s. We have a backup plan with a Javelin with Nephany. It's not great. We have a couple backup plans. This is 4 more. That puts it at 16 damage. It's another 8% crit. And then Jill comes in and can finish him off. at a 92. Otherwise, we die. It's what we got. It's what we got. It's what we got. We're doing it. A level. Titania, you have your job. I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat. Hold on.
Father.
Met as enemies. There are no pleasantries to exchange. Ready your weapons, soldier of Crimea.
Father,
You won't charge? Then I will bring the fight to you. The rest is up to you, Jill. Have you played Heroes now? Not yet. Might as well pick off the XP. So arrive means you have to get to a certain tile. Yeah, you have to arrive with a certain unit. Wait. I'm waiting. Oh. Thank you. Oh, now the crit comes. We were due for one. Oh, okay. General, sir, the floodgates have been closed. Soren, what's the damage to the surrounding area? It's terrible. All of the fields and homes have been completely destroyed. I see. I don't think this is what the enemy general wanted either, so why did this have to happen?
It's heartless. What will happen to those who've lost their homes? Can we do anything to help them?
You want to aid the people of our enemy? That is time and energy we cannot afford. Soren, take a good portion of our supplies and distribute it among the locals. What? Are you serious? Our opponent is the Dane army. We have no quarrel with these people. I can know you feel for these people, but this is war. We don't have... I don't know what it will accomplish, Soren, but moving on without lifting a finger is something I cannot do. Understand. I'd rather regret something I had done... I'd rather have regretted something I had done than regret taking no action at all.
I would like to help too. Perhaps I can aid the injured.
Did you see?
Oh, father. Jill, no matter the reasons, I'm the one who took your father from you. I can't use this war as an excuse. If you want revenge on me for your father, I understand. You have that right. Once you've had some time to think things through, let me know what you will do. I'd like to have you stay with us, but it's really up to you. That's all I had to say. One, two, three. 5 in all. We're lucky to have that many. Captain Har, what are we supposed to do now? General Shiram is dead, and our homes are gone. What are we to do with our families? What do you want to do? We've lost all any right we have to stay here, so that leaves Benyon or Crimea. General Shiram was slain by Crimea. Joining with them now is not possible. And all you can do is return to Benyon. I doubt you'll get a hero's welcome, but I'm no friend of the Pegasus Knights. Shall I contact her? Oh gods, 18 long years. What does any of it mean now? Don't say that. No matter what, I'm proud to have served under General Shiram. You're right, it was an honor. Well, that's that. We gained some time by flooding the river, but it won't hold them for long. Another foreign cur was useless. Looks like the decisive battle will be fought near the capital. Preparations are complete, General Petrine. In order to ease the command for you, Sir Brian will serve as your deputy. Regarding strategy, it would be easiest if you spoke with him directly. Sorry to tell you this, Anna. I'm not the one who will be directing our forces in the capital. Will be the Black Knight, then? Plan must be adjusted slightly. I'll select someone else to act as deputy. No, not him either. His Majesty wishes you to direct the defenses, Aina. Me? I'm to take command of the army? That's right. You're moving up in the world, General Aina. It's too much for me. I must confirm this with the king. Huh. What a rare sight this is. I've never seen you so flustered. Listen, if you wish to meet with His Majesty, you must fulfill your duties. He's ordered that there be no communications until that time. I'm a bit late. See you, Jack. Thank you for showing up. Well, if it isn't the big Black Knight, it's been such a long time. You're always so busy, aren't you? Here one day, there the next. Your secret maneuvers are... They are proof of the trust His Majesty has placed in me. And you go to the East Gate. You have a visitor. Very well. Is it the worm? Did he bring it with him? It appears so. He insisted he give it directly over to Ina, though. As long as it's ours, it makes no difference. When Ina returns, you will be the one to take it directly to the king. Show care that it is not unwrapped on the way there. That could be unfortunate. I don't need to be told that. More importantly, what will you do now? Me? I will. Ina, have you been well? Where is Leyren's medallion? Right there. Right here. Take it, please. It feels so heavy, and it's not all the wrapping either. Could this be the chaotic energy of an evil god? So you can now return to King Ashnard's side, can you not? No, not yet. What do you mean? I've been entrusted with the defense of the capital. I must face the Crimean army. No! Thank you. You've done so much for me. But now it's enough. Please, reclaim your freedom. There's no need for you to follow Dane's orders any longer. And you? Do you mean to die? No, I cannot retreat. Even if I have to slaughter the entire Crimean army, I will return to him. Yet he thinks nothing of you. That matters not. The only place I belong is at his side. I will most likely never see you again. I will pray for your eternal happiness. Ina, wait! Forget about me. Yeah, of course it is. That is my final request. Farewell, Nasir. Ina. Should I bother saving? Tell these people. You can save? Okay. Interesting. I'd like to bookmark that then for when we beat the game. If it doesn't answer it for me. If the game doesn't. A triple agent or a quadruple agent? Alright, first line as always. During the battle for Tol Riga, Ike and the rest of his company come to a bleak realization. Wonder what it is. I guess we'll have to find out next time. Oh my god. I can't believe we've done another 1 damage thing like that. That's... Pay out the Gamba. Yeah. Good call, good call. Thank you all for being here. You got some points. Congratulations, believers. We hit stream ending. It is always wonderful to see you. Look forward to conversations in the future. I'm very curious. I will be live again in 1 week from today. More Fire Emblem then. Lots of fun hanging. I'm glad you're here, Juice. It's always good to see you, man. GG's Sundown. I'm very curious as well. I wish you all the rest of your days. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. See you. Thank you all. If you haven't already, hey, we're 1 away from 600. If you want to be the 600th follower, that's pretty cool. I come back on Saturday. Did I say Sunday? I'm sorry. I'm confusing everyone. Saturday. 1 week from today. Well, I guess now it's Sunday. So November 26th, Saturday, I'm back. Throw up. I have a Discord if you're interested in joining that. YouTube channel with edited and unedited content. Sad, see you a day late. I'll see you then. You will be missed, and you will be welcome back on your return. Edited and unedited videos, and finally I'm in a band. Thank you all. I really like seeing you guys. It's always fun to be able to stream and have fun and just kind of hang out. So 10 out of 10. Raid. We're gonna raid because it's raid time. He's playing Fates. Okay. We will raid. I can't pick someone. I'll just wrap it up. I've waited too long. I'll talk to you guys later. See you on Saturday.